Hello, everyone. What's going on? Sorry for only going live at like 6 p.m. Well, my time 6 p.m. I no electricity, so two new species of frogs just dropped. Really? Okay, guys, okay. So my title, some really exciting news happened. R slash teachers are really upset with NorthernLion. We're gonna get into it. Obviously, we're gonna do the dolls first, but I'm so excited. I don't know if the post got deleted. But anyway. I know. He literally got clip chimped by r/teachers. It's amazing. Because you said, like, I don't think teachers should be on Reddit. No, I agree. Because they do just complain about Generation Alpha. Like, that r/teachers is really fucking annoying, dude. If you have a look at it. Anyway. So what's everyone been up to? NorthernLion, and the thing is, it's like, it's when NorthernLion was just so. Anyway, we're gonna see if I can find that post. It might have been deleted, but we'll see what we can do. Isn't there like something that saves all deleted posts on Reddit? Anyway, I'm excited. React for later. Making American cheese to debunk conspiracy. Yes, we need to do that. Okay. Or if it's gonna be like, of course, American cheese isn't plastic, then what the fuck? Like, yeah, we know, but it looks like plastic, and you can't deny it. Sometimes it tastes like plastic too. Okay, but we know it's not plastic. Oh my god, thank you, Elrond. Hold on. Woo, let's go. Okay, I looked for it, and I couldn't find it. I looked for this, and I couldn't find it. No wonder people always label us as complainers or why kids have no respect for us. We are one of the most important jobs paid, one of the most worst and shitty AKR jobs because we post blah, blah, blah. Anyway, so what happened? Like, did it get deleted? Bad content? Bro, I mean, just like, why are you doing this? I just don't understand now, but like, people are having teacher debates inside of NorthernLion subreddit. Oh my god, I'm not reading. Fuck. Bro, stop. See, I looked for streamer, and I couldn't find it. You see? Look. I searched stream and r/teachers. I have the original. But I searched for it and I couldn't find it. Because it only happened like yesterday. So it must have been deleted. Also because they say days since brigaded. Let's see. I love this shit, dude. We're gonna look at all of the comments. We literally gonna do that. Oh, it got locked. Oh my god. Okay, I see. Hold on. Okay, I'm so excited to read through this. Okay, we're gonna do the dolls and then we're gonna spend time just reading through this. I will actually read. Okay, so they locked it, so that's why it doesn't come up. And it got like removed here, but I can't wait because we know what the post looks like. Oh, I'm so excited to read through this. Reddit drama is the best drama because it's such easy and nice content to like consume. Like you're not like causing harm to anyone. You get to like see like some really insane opinions. We'll get to what happened. We'll watch Library and Tordano's video. I love it. Like you get to like enjoy like people being absolutely like unhinged, but in a very like these people, they're not affecting anyone. You know what I mean? Kids don't watch NorthernLion. He's old. Hey kids, teacher and school sucks. You won't learn anything here, man. Skip school and come and watch my streams. And be open to the truth, brothers and sisters. It's not a good look for teachers. I'm just saying, like... Oh my god, even now, kids can... Okay, I'm ruining the content. We need to go through everything. Like... you know what I mean? These are teachers. I just, like... Oh, this is beautiful. Oh my god, this is fucking amazing. Oh my god, I love it. Okay, let's do the dolls. It's time for the dolls. It's time for the dolls, it's time for the dolls, it's time for the dolls, and we're gonna do the dolls, and then we are going to... Oh, I need to change my... yeah. We're gonna do the dolls. Oh, thank you for activating the bot. Okay. Let me just put some music on. My other shoe on. I still haven't put that one on yet. Oh. I need to wear shoes to think. Okay. Alright. It's true, I do. I need, like, to feel pressure on my feet. Okay. Let us put some music on in the background, and I'm so excited. I can't tell you, like that, like, made my whole day. I was like, oh my god, I can't wait to go through this entire comment section, this Reddit comment section on stream. I can't wait. Because you know there are gonna be, like, gems. Like, it's just so, people are so creative as well. Is this just me being like really like drama farming and like not a good person, or do you guys also feel like, oh my god, I can't wait to read through all of that, can't wait to see what they're saying about NorthernLion? Okay, good. So I'm not the odd one out. Okay, cool. Alright, well, we're going to start off with the dolls, everyone. As you know the rules, if you've been here before, if you haven't, let me tell you. Please don't help me. I also will sometimes be, like, asking questions, and it seems like I'm directing at you, but that's actually just me talking to myself. So don't tell me the answers, don't do anything of that sort. But if I do actually need help, I will directly say, chat, I need help with this one. Please tell me the answer. Okay, I will directly, like, say that. I will refer to you as chat, and I'll ask you specifically, and then you can answer me. Okay. Otherwise, like, why would you be watching me doing these games if you're just gonna give me the answer? You know what I mean? Okay, Wordle. Let's go. I can't. My whole body is like humming. I can't wait to get to this shit. Oh my god. Whoo, drama. Let's go. Okay. And the best thing is it's teachers too. And, like, teachers are really important, but you know how fucking annoying they can be. The light maybe strategy is really good, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so I think it's gonna be, like... True, alleged teachers. Bro, I don't think teachers should be on Reddit. I don't. Not if you're teaching young kids. No, sorry. And look, I'm a teacher, right? But I like if you've got a class of teacher, you know what I mean? Or you shouldn't be asking Reddit for help on like how to deal with kids, you know? You can go on Reddit, but you shouldn't be like a poster on r/teachers. That's weird. LB, you're literally a Reddit mod? Yeah, I do it for you. I do it for you. I do it for this community so that Hassan can see the fucking memes. Are you gonna keep calling me a Reddit mod? Should I just stop doing it? Do you want okay buddy memes? Yeah, thought so. I degrade myself for this community. How does that make you feel? I don't see any of you lifting a finger. So we've got an F in the wrong place. The E's not here. The L's not there. So I think that that's going to be here. T is here, I know, but I was just trying to see and move things around. Oh, sorry, you can't hear the music. Sorry, I forgot to turn it on. There we go. It's been on the entire time. It's been on the entire time. I just forgot to, like, turn on the desktop audio. Look, I'm a professional streamer, alright? That shit happens to the best of us. Okay, I'm very close. So we can't have it. We have a T here, so it's probably going to be like L-E-F-T. I'm trying to think what works with that, like cleft. That's a tricky one. And they say I'm not a word cell. Okay, let's go to connections. Connections, what do we have installed today? Are you gonna be nice to me? Drift, leave, buckle, break, loophole. Drift, leave, buckle, break, loophole. Holiday, holy, holly. That's a different, I've never, okay. Strap, holy. Sandal, holy. Holly, oh, holly. Dog, okay. Bro, fuck this. I'm sorry, like, what the fuck are they doing here? Because this is bait. This is bait. We know it's bait. Holy day, dog day, break day, I don't know, holiday. Holiday, okay. But we got holiday here. Okay, recess, break, holiday, leave. Which is time off. Okay. Then we got loop and strap and buckle. As well as hole. Like if you drift. Features of a belt. Dog day, holiday, holy day. Sandal day? I don't know. Holy holiday? Like holy. Some things have got holes in it, right? Fully meat, that's holly, like fully. Holy holly. Holly, 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 holly. These are all the same. No. Okay, we know that it's gonna be sandal dog drift. I just don't know what it would be like. And I'm at this point where I'm just like, I don't really care. It's just too much. Homophones? Bro, shut the fuck up. I'm sorry, like, I say this differently. No, that this is wrong. No, I'm not throwing. I say this is holy. It's different than holly, holly, and holly. I say holy for this. This means that there's holes in something. They're not homophones. No, I'm fucking wrong. I'm right. I hate this. What the fuck is dogwood? Like, no, they're not all homophones. I fucking hate that, dude. Dumbass Americans think like things sound the same. Joking, not all Americans, but I'm sorry, but like I pronounce them differently. How are they homophones? How they like? How am I supposed to know that that's the way that like other motherfuckers pronounce them? Okay. Bottle top, a cap. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. C, D, E, F, G, A, B. C, D, E, F, G, A, B. What? C, one down. Give it a rest. Director Brooks, I have no idea. Peaks on a desert mountain. Probably like snow capped, but like this would have to be O. The Alps. Annoying bug. Pest. Phony, fake, bogus. Glass of water for a hangover. Is there a specific name for that? Okay, hold on. Never heard of that before. Yeah, this crossword fucking sucks. Like at the moment, they're like the minis have just sucked. Yesterday I didn't finish it. It's PS, like, with peaks. On a desert mountain. What the fuck? C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C. Like, is it, am I supposed to just keep going? Like, I can't put down the alphabet. Like, C, D, E, F, G, A, B. Wait, no, hold on. 2 Americans? No, you can't say. You can't say. No, wait, 2 Americans. A would be AE, right? And F would be Fee, right? And just so everything rhymes, right? Yeah, you guys can't help. You have to just let me sit here and suffer, unfortunately. I know it's frustrating, but... No, I'm not asking. I'm not asking. Don't even scare me with that. I literally have not asked. Phony, fake, bogus. Like, this could be like... a farce. But no, that wouldn't be it. Like... Fake we've already got. A glass of water for a hangover. I mean, it wouldn't just be water? I have no idea. Okay, can you guys can tell me, Director Brooks, who's this? Who's this? I don't know that. I don't know this. Mel Brooks? Okay, let me do the rest now. Okay, let's see. It's probably like, Another word for phony, fake, bogus, F-A-M. A-M. A sham. No. Yes, probably. We'll see. Wait, so it's like the like... Okay. With peaks on a desert mountain. So, it's with 6 across. It's probably gonna be hills. And this is probably gonna be like... Probably got this wrong, so this was wrong then. No, this wouldn't have been wrong. This wouldn't have been wrong. It's Alps. Like, there's nothing else you can do there. That's the major mountain range in Europe. Okay, never mind. What the fuck is this, dude? Is it just like... Like... We've got vowels in here. We've got, like, we missed A, B, and then we moved to the end. So what would you continue with? I'm dying, I'm sorry. I'm dying inside, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Like, I could put you into emote only mode if you feel like people are gonna spill. I have no idea. There's some real, like, A, B at the end. And it's like E, G. Can we help now? No, Elrond, I haven't asked. It is annoying when people ask, when they know they're not supposed to help. It is very annoying that people will go and be like, can I please help, when you can see the bot. And I've given you my conditions, okay? So, what would this be like? Is this a hair? Is it called? Do they call this a hair? Like, I feel like that's what it is because this is probably an H. Unless it's not sham. I don't know what the fuck peaks on a desert mount. Like a desert mount. Oh, it's camel. A scale? How is this a scale? Oh, fuck that. Okay, I'll free you. But you motherfuckers need to chill out, okay? Alright? If... don't... try and be like, can I help? When I haven't asked. I'm looking at you, Elrond. You do this. I want to get rid of the G first. With the U. We could do this. Groin. Then...
yeah, my milkshake
yo,
brings all the boys
Jason!
to the yard, but it turns out the boys are fashion.
So much has happened in 5 months. Feels strong, man.
Thank you so much for the 5 months. It's 5 months. It's insane, dude. Yeah, I was watching your stream earlier. You were simping. I saw. I'm not gonna cover up for you. It's alright. Then we can do T-U as an R. No, okay. I want to do like terps or something. Terp. There's no L, so I can't do like tulip. Can do tub. Can do tube. So with an E then, and then I've got F and P. So I want to go like T-U. Fuck it, I don't care if I use more words today. I'm not competitive about this today. I'm okay, like... I'm supposed to do it in 4 words. I don't care. No, I'm not gonna go hard on this. I'm sorry. I'm not a fucking... I'm sorry. This is a pretty tricky one. Like, how do you even do this, dude? Okay, let's see if we can find a long one. Like, let's see, like get sort of like F or something. Like, we can't do nerf. Could do, can I really do N? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna come back to this. It's making my brain hurt. I was up way too late streaming yesterday. But that's okay. Alright. Is this Belgium? I think so. I'm probably wrong. No. I'm really cracked at Worldle. Like I am, I will say. I didn't think I'd be as this cracked, but I am really cracked. Goddamn nerd. Okay, dude. But Belgium isn't real. How can it be the answer? Ha 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 ha. So true. Hold on, I'm gonna get a Red Bull. I'll be back in a second. I've got salt and vinegar chips too. I'm so excited, my mouth's gonna go numb. Let's go. Okay. No one does the letterbox game? I literally do it every single day. It was just annoying me today. Okay. Gilly? No, this L would be, it'd be girly. I mean in chat. It's not that much fun. Okay. Salt and vinegar is the best. This is probably Klong. No. Or swaps. A null. Okay. Okay, I'll open my, let's see if I can get a good open. That was a nice open. What brand of salt and chips? It's like a pre-bought like Woolworths brand. It's like not. It's not like a brand. It's not like something you're gonna get in the US. They're like cut into worm-shaped things. They're pretty cool. They're not quite chips. They're more like tubes with the potato that's been like reconstituted into tubes, but they're really nice. So. I haven't done Tradle yet. Is it raining? I wish. It's just the music. Okay. Well, this place has a coastline. Almost to the point I'd say like it's big. Semi-islandy-ish nation. I don't know. 31.4 million? It doesn't seem like the... Oh, no, it is an island nation. Never mind. It's an island. Kind of like veggie stores? Probably. Yeah, it's an island. Yeah, it's an island. Look at this. Look at this. There's no point in looking through the rest of this. Because it's just an it is just an island. And it's so little. Okay, so is this going to be in Oceania? Or is it going to be in like the I wait the day where we see like 90% crystal gambling. But the thing is these are exports, Jason. So we either go with Oceania or above South America. Okay, no, it's Oceania. Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know that was called the Caribbean. You can make fun of me as much as you want. I've got no idea. Okay. Okay, I've got no idea. It's like super far down. Bro, it's gonna be some fucking annoying island that no one's ever heard of. Let's just start typing in island and see what comes up. Where's Cook Island? I don't know. It was just a wild guess. Let's learn about Cook Island. Cook Island. Oh god, they've got the British flag. It is an Oceania. An overseas territory of New Zealand. In recent decades, the Cook Islands have adopted an increasingly assertive foreign policy. How many people live there? Were they still the British monarchy? Okay, so about like 15,000 people live there. Oh my god. Oh. Bro, it's all of this. Oh my god, it's not even one island, it's all of this, chat. All of that are the Cook Islands. They're really far away from each other. So it's like 2k people per island. I'm sure there's just like one really popular one. So it's like this, bro. Look how far away they are from each other. This is a map. Be like, hey, this is a map of my country, guys. It's so, like, with the scale, it's so small. Yeah, you're right. Oh, okay, one of them, the Northern Tenerife, is submerged. Okay. So, and a lot of them people don't live... Bro, one Palmerston, 25 people live here, dude. That's an atoll, though. $81 people living here. Bro, I wonder if they've got Wi-Fi. It's indigenous Maori people under New Zealand influence. Oh my god. They're all atolls. Really cool though. Okay, so now we've got an island. Bro, just one big wave and it's gone. That's what it feels like. It feels like one big wave and it's like fucked. Okay, so this is the largest. Okay. Oh no. Holy moly. Okay, well, let's continue. Okay. Let's go for Malaysia. Let's go for India. Let's go for Oman. Let's go for Mongolia. There we go. Okay, my favorite travel. Well, one of my favorites. Ooh, Lithuania to Hong Kong. Okay, well, we'll definitely have to put China in there. And Russia. And then it's just Estonia, right? Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania. I'll do Latvia first, because Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, so it's just Latvia. There we go. Yeah, I've been wrong to Estonia, it's Latvia. I mean, technically it was just touching Russia anyway, but they didn't count this, because it's like how you need to be able to travel through it. You know what I mean? The point is, it's travel, so it's about being able to travel through. Time guesser, let's go. Has anyone done the daily yet? Does anybody know if there's any TOS in it? Has anyone done it? No TOS? Okay, cool. This is America. Tennessee, I think. I could be wrong, but I think it is Tennessee. I just think the writing there. State Trooper, Tennessee. Probably Nashville. I'm assuming this is like iPhone, so it's like pretty recent. But I'd say like last year maybe. I can't remember any big protests. But maybe they don't report a lot of what goes on in Tennessee. Yeah. That was pretty cool. Hey, that's pretty good. Okay. I'm still worried. Even though it shouldn't be. Okay, let's see. But then now I'm just gonna fuck up on something like this. Okay, this is Germany. Immediately. Why? This is a fucking Reagan mask, right? Your children. It's like Hans Morgan. Okay, it's probably like a good tomorrow for your children or something. Your help, like, I don't know. I want to say this is like anti-Vietnam War shit, but I don't know. I mean, it's Germany. These are all German signs. No, I'm doing a SAP tournament for you guys tomorrow. It's gonna be a bit scuffed, but we'll see how it works. I'll be pinging everyone on Discord who, like, signed up to see tonight, and then, explaining how it's gonna work. Yeah. I don't know what pack we're gonna do, but I think I'll just start off with, like, the turtle pack for now, and then we're gonna try it. We're gonna see if, like, there are any kinks or anything like that, and iron all of that out, and then I'll be able to do them more frequently. Can't do this out 20 because I'm traveling. Don't worry, we'll do more of them. I'm assuming this is gonna be Berlin as well. European. Bro, you couldn't have, like, fucking found a better marker, dude, so I could have seen this more clearly? Really? Really? You couldn't? You had to write it in fucking, like, you know, a weird light orange color or whatever, like green color. Like, nobody can see that, dude. I'm gonna assume it's Berlin. It seems like around that like park that's around Berlin. Like around here. Tiergarten. And I'm gonna say it's like 1962. I think it's a little bit. I think I'm just like gonna be. This is some 70s shit. Okay. Look at that, like, handlebar mustache. Okay, it wasn't. It was like here. In Köln. Okay, nicht so schlecht. Nicht so schlecht. A student protest wearing Ronald Reagan mask during an anti-nuclear weapons rally. Oh, okay. This is some America shit, dude. I just don't know where this would be. Let's have a look. I don't know anything about football. Okay, Foster. I just don't know where all the stadiums are. I'm assuming this is going to be like New York. Just of the base. I mean, I don't even know if there's a river that runs through New York. No, of course there is a river that runs through New York. I'm assuming it's New York. But that's also because I just don't know any other, like, cities in America, really. Like, I don't know if Los Angeles looks like this. I don't know who's playing. I don't know anything about football. I wonder if there's any, like, other indications. Let's see. But I feel like if it was New York, I've just never seen this. It's like a mountain there. Okay, no. It would be more populated if it was New York, I think. So this is a flag. Probably the state flag. I don't know state flags anyway. Maybe we can learn state flags. In fact, that would be so fucking boring. I don't want to ever learn American state flags. Can you imagine how boring that would be? I don't know anything about football. I've never watched a game of it. I'm not interested in it. I think it's just like a way in which they sell you advertising. It's just a sport that's designed just to like sell ads entirely. And that I think that it's named football because they tried to like create hype around the sport, and so they named it after an existing sport. Okay. And that was so that people would get confused and like specifically you know, think, oh, okay, let me, you know, I want to watch some football, like some footy, right? But instead they were like, oh no, wait, I clicked on this, what's this? This doesn't look like football. And hopefully that would create like an outside user base, but the thing is there's no like international audience for American football anyway, so it failed and it's just been an American thing. So it shouldn't have been called football. Let's maybe Texas? I don't know anything about Texas. Let's see if there are any rivers there. In like Dallas. Near like a stadium. No, it's too green around it. It's way too green around it. Like, greenbelt's not that long. Yeah, there's no big green belt here. Okay, I don't think it's Texas. Does LA have this? Any rivers? Like... Oh, there is a river! Oh, fuck! Okay, there is a river. Yeah, but okay, so there's a, you said you got a river, but like... Oh yeah, LA looks better, I think, in terms of just like the geography and like stuff. Okay, well, no. It was Pennsylvania! Okay, well, how was I supposed to know that? I don't know anything about this. Heinz? How is that a giveaway for Pennsylvania? Bro, I don't know. EPMC is the University of Pittsburgh. I don't even know. Was the one before in Berlin? No, it was in Köln. Is that Latin? These nuns? These are nuns, are they? Bro, where the fuck is this? I'm saying it's Italy. I think it's Italy. I think it's like fucking Rome. Like near the Vatican City, but not in the Vatican City. Let's go like here. And like 1905 or some shit. was Italy though. But it was 1951, so it doesn't count. Good location guess, but yeah, anyway. These are fucking... These, I used to buy these at IKEA. I mean, not IKEA, at Lidl. These things I used to buy at Lidl. I don't know where they're from. But I think this is Europe now. Are these the White Cliffs of Dover? No way. There's no way, right? Like, there's no way. I think they are. But probably to the side. Where's Dover now? Probably around like here. I know these aren't like the full White Cliffs, right? But I think it's like just before. The Caucasian Hills. And this is like 2010. 2004. Okay, I'm really good at this. I'm sorry, like that's fucking insane. That's fucking insane. I've never been there. You know what's funny is I saw these and I was like, I used to get these at Lidl in the UK when I lived there. So it's like, okay, that's Europe, and I was like, maybe it just is the UK. Like this does the, you know, we've got it does look like a. Are they feeding seagulls? Yeah. It'll be CIA. I think I'm just very lucky, and I didn't do too well. 36,000, not great. Like 72.4%. No, thank you. Can you try this one next? Walk game. Flags the world progressively harder? No. I have to get... You can't choose one that makes things progressively harder. Yet. You have to make it like... I have to have them all open and be able to see, you know what I mean? But we'll see. Yeah, world flags. Okay, but we need to get into NorthernLion's thing, so in order to do that we need to get to Bandle. Okay. Or in spell checking and Bandle. So we're gonna do Bandle first. Okay. What is this? It's got a flute, oboe, and clarinet, dude. It sounds amazing though. I don't know where the this is like where's this from? Da 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 da. Was it a fucking kids TV show intro? Da 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 da. You guys, stop. Don't make fun of me for not knowing shit, okay? Come on. Come on. Come on now. Come on. Let's see if I can trigger my memory. People are spoiling it? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. It's not Simpsons. It might be the Pokemon theme, and I don't know. And I've never watched Jurassic Park, so it could be that too.
Our streamer Elvis.
It's really cool though, but I think it's Jurassic Park and I've just never watched it. I think it's just Jurassic Park and I've never watched it. Yeah, I've never watched it. Never watched Jurassic Park, chat. Azavir, thank you so much for the 6 months. Schvelmer Heifer, thank you so much for the 7 months. Whoa, okay, we're close to a hype train. A toxic scamming train. Yeah, lots of resubs today. Yeah, you're old, BemG. Didn't you know you're old? Yo! Backspin! Thank you for the 4 months. We got a hype train going, a toxic scamming train as we learn about this. Seismic! Thank you for the 7 months, holy moly. Da 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 da. It's John Williams. Of course it's good. One day I'll get the golden Kappa hype train. Totalitarian, it says it's age restricted, so just let me know if there's any TOS in it. Ah. And just as what we want to do the spelling thing. That's the last thing we want to do. Let me just solve this puzzle. Okay, I didn't have to do that. Let me just spell quickly, and do some spelling, and then we're gonna get into the NorthernLion drama. BMG, did you know NorthernLion got cancelled by r/teachers? And we're gonna look through all the Reddit comments. You what? Look. Look, BMG. They locked it. Popular stream attacking our subreddit. No wonder people always label us as complainers or white kids have no respect for us. We are one of the most important jobs. Paid one of the most worst now our shitty jobs because we post on the subreddit, aka our safe space. Funny coming from a guy who just gets to sit there and talk to a bunch of our students all day with easy ways to make his audience like him. Absolutely terrible takes like this. Yes, NorthernLion was a teacher himself. Also, I'm sorry, like, if you're a teacher and you're posting on fucking Reddit and you need a safe space, shut the fuck up. Because everyone knows that everyone on Reddit hates kids, okay? No, you'll see. We're gonna get to it. We're gonna get to it, guys. This is like the content for today. I'm so excited. We just have to do this one last spell check because I need to increase my spelling. Let's go. Okay.
Patrol. A noun.
Okay, you can't be popping up like that. Okay, that's cheating.
Velcro. A trait.
Velcro, right?
Prepare. A verb meaning to make.
Prepare.
Delta. A noun.
Delta. Like the Okavango Delta.
Cooperate.
Oh, fuck. Cooperate. Cooperate.
Scarlatina. A noun.
Scarletina. Okay.
Centipede.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I can spell centipede.
Victimology. A noun.
Victimology, aka being a leftist on the internet. Haha, they always make themselves victims. Get triggered, liberal. Sorry.
Ineffable. A adjective meaning incapable of being expressed in words. Indescribable. Ineffabilis in Latin.
Is it ineffable or ineffable? I'm gonna say ineffable. No, okay.
Stricture. A noun meaning an abnormal narrowing of a bodily passage.
A stricture. No, it's probably like this.
Grotesque.
Ah! I know that one.
Korea. A geographical name meaning peninsula, 600 miles, 966 kilometers, long and 135 miles, 217 kilometers, wide in east. Incunabula. A noun meaning.
Ah! I got a new hype emote. There we go. Choo choo.
Incunabula, a noun meaning a book printed before 1501. Incunabula.
Incunabula? Okay.
Sahel, a geographical name meaning the semi-desert southern fringe of the Sahara Desert region that stretches from Mauritania to Chad. Sahel. Hebdomadal, a adjective meaning weekly. Hebdomadal.
Hebdomidal. Not too bad, okay? I'll be honest with you, I only got 4 wrong. Scarlatina, I just had like an E instead. It was ineffable, it had an E. And then this was wrong, and then this one. Okay, yes, BMG, what's up, MG? What's up, MG? The dolls are done now. Oh, did Neil make one of these ones? Oh my god, I love this shit. Oh, yeah, it's really difficult to... Okay. Yeah, this is like, what's it called again? Alchemy. You get the apps for this. Yeah. Oh, this is sick. Okay, so you got your earth, you add water to it, and you get a plant. Sick. Then we add water to the plant. We get swamp. We add water to the swamp. We get marsh. We add water to the marsh. We get swamp. We add fire to the swamp. We get dragon. We add fire to the dragon. We get dragon. We add dragon to the dragon. We get dragon egg. We add dragon egg to the dragon egg. We get dragon. We get add dragon egg to the dragon, and nothing happened. Is it broken? Oh, we get a tornado. Tornado to the tornado, we get hurricane. Hurricane to the hurricane, we get tornado. Hurricane to the earth, we get tornado. Water to the tornado, we get tsunami. Tsunami to the tornado, we get destruction. Destruction to the dragon egg. Okay, we're gonna play this later. Alright, everyone. So, as you can see, my title is pretty interesting. Oh, by the way, I also just want to show you guys this. Hold on. I want to show you this. I also watched NorthernLion playing the pack yesterday.
Is the rabbit no longer weak? You fool. You absolute ignoramus. You don't realize that when you apply a wall chicken to a jackalope and it gets weakness, you can counter it by selling the Baku as long as the turn is even numbered? My god, next you're gonna tell me you don't know that the kicker on the Baku also gives +4 health when it removes the ailments. I mean, is this amateur hour? Is the rabbit no longer...
That's a new weekly, that's a new pack for you. It's that complicated. Okay, well, it's time, everyone. We're gonna watch this, and then we're gonna have a look through the thread. Okay, so we're gonna watch the Library of Litorno supercut. Oh my god, it's there. And then we're gonna read through all of the comments. Because I am a messy bitch who loves drama. There's nothing more funny than a whole bunch of teachers that spend all their time complaining about Generation Alpha being like uncontrollable and that it's the iPad generation and they're the worst. Meanwhile, like all teachers have probably said that in the history of ever, and why the fuck are you a teacher in the first place if you're on Reddit? We all know that people that go on Reddit hate children. Like, I'm sorry. This is so unbelievably funny. Like, I watched a few, just a minute of this while during my lecture, so I immediately turned it off and was like, no, this is for stream. This is stream content. This is like the best news I've ever heard. I've never heard of NorthernLion being cancelled, but being cancelled by a whole bunch of teachers is even fucking funnier because like of all of like the streamers that I would say like probably would like have like the best impact or give you like the best advice or probably is the healthiest to watch, I would say NorthernLion is one of those streamers. Like I would say like there can be no benefit from a child watching NorthernLion. Okay, he doesn't even swear that much. Sometimes he talks about sex and shit like that, but that's not like something that happens a lot. I would feel safest if I had a child with him watching NorthernLion over any other streamer. You know?
Apparently r/teachers is mad at you. Let me see about this. Popular Twitch streamer attacking our subreddit. Excuse me, that's not true.
Yeah, I need to see the link. So we need to see like the actual link. Does anyone know the link that was sent there? Because it's been deleted now. Like the streamable link. Can anybody actually do this for me? Can anybody read that link and just copy it? Does somebody who's got like a Mac? So anybody who's got a Mac, just screenshot it, copy the link, and then send it to me because you can do that on Mac. Just if you screenshot this, you should be able to click the link. Can you send the streamable link to me? I'm just too lazy to type it in. It's actually really close. Okay, hold on, I'll do it. I'm silly. Why am I even bothering? It's streamable .com/M2E. Oh, you got it. Thank you, BMG. Okay, so let's see what they that link they posted because it's deleted now. But thankfully, all the comments are there. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh, and it was clip chimped as well. Let's have a look.
r/teacher cooks the shit out of kids every day. I mean, I believe that. But I always wonder, like, whenever I see a teacher post that's like, you're right, the kids these days are cooked. I'm a teacher and I can't get my kids to focus in class at all. I am, in my head, I'm kind of like, no disrespect, I bet you actually like suck ass at your job. Because you're posting, it's not because I think like, because the kids don't listen, you're a bad teacher. It's because you're posting on Reddit. Like that's an indictment of your intelligence as an adult. No disrespect.
So they got upset about that? Okay, alright, so and it was like clip chimped. It's in part of an entire bit that he's doing, you know what I mean? No disrespect. Well, I don't know, well they took the, so he says, so the post said, no wonder people are always label us as complainers or why kids have no respect for us. We are one of the most important jobs, paid one of the worst, and now we are shitty at our jobs because we post on the subreddit, aka our safe space. Bro, do teachers need a safe space? Funny coming from a guy who gets to sit there and talk to a bunch of our students all day with easy ways to make his audience like him. Absolutely terrible takes like this. I wish I could just tell my students, hey, those streamers you watch that shit on us really wouldn't even survive outside of their little bubble, but we have to act professionally for our income, which is why we vent here. Bro, it's not that deep, dude. You clearly, I'm sorry, but like, this person clearly doesn't want to be a teacher. Oh, they do deserve one in the US? Okay. Look. I know that being a teacher is a fucking difficult job. Alright, it's not fun. There's a lot of work that goes into it. But you also have to have a sense of humor. You know? Like, you also need to, like, not be fucking stupid. Because I don't really want someone teaching my kids that, like, just has this, like, inability to, like, notice that he's telling a joke, first of all. And second of all, you don't need to take everything personally. And third of all, like that, like he's got a much older audience. Like I don't really want my kids to be taught by someone who can't, like, in the future, like just I don't like to be someone who's so hot-headed like this and pig-headed at the same time. Because then you know what the really frustrating thing about, like, adults is, and, like, I am an adult, obviously, but one thing is very frustrating, especially in, like, teaching is this inability to admit when you're wrong, and to be very proud, and to, like, not have it in you to, like, apologize to students that you've made a mistake or something. That's something I really I find very frustrating about teachers in general, is oftentimes they're very, like, they have this inability to apologize. And it's really bad, because at the end of the day, like, what happens is yeah, there's this hostility, and it's important for kids to be able to trust you. And when you act in that sort of way, when you are, like, complaining in this sort of way, like, you can tell exactly what kind of teacher this is. You can tell. It's important for kids to challenge authority. Yes, and it's important because, like, I believe that, like I hate this idea that, look, dealing with kids is fucking difficult, okay? I could not teach a class of kids. I couldn't, okay? I would not enjoy it. It's too much for me. It's very difficult, and teachers should get paid more for it. But I think, like, their job would be probably a little bit easier if, like, they also were not so fucking pig-headed and difficult. Like, at the end of the day, you also need to not jump to conclusions, and teachers love jumping to conclusions. They don't give students the benefit of the doubt, and it's very annoying. And I know that a lot of teachers do, and a lot of teachers are really, really kind and good people. But you get some teachers that have a bee in their bonnet. I don't know what it is. Maybe they're going through a fucking divorce or something, and they take it out on the kids, and it's really fucking annoying, and I wish they wouldn't. I really hate it. I can't stand it. Anyway, let's continue.
Popular Twitch streamer attacking our subreddit. Excuse me, that's not true. You're punching down on Gen Z? No, I'm not punching down on Gen Z. I'm trying to help them avoid a mistake.
Oh, this is the full context. Okay, so you can see how he gets clip chimped. Okay, so let's just see this. So this was the thing, right? And then he got clip chimped.
R/teacher cooks the shit out of kids every day. I mean, I believe that. But I always wonder, like, whenever I see a teacher post that's like, "You're right, the kids these days are cooked." I'm a teacher and I can't get my kids to focus in class at all. In my head, I'm kind of like, no disrespect, I bet you actually, like, suck ass at your job. Because you're posting, it's not because I think, like, because the kids don't listen, you're a bad teacher. It's because you're posting on Reddit. Like, that's an indictment of your intelligence as an adult. No disrespect.
I'm also wanting to know, like, how did this teacher find this? And then not only that, this is the other thing we need to think about. This teacher not only found it, but cropped it and then posted it on fucking Streamable. Anyway, here's the full clip. Like, bro, why aren't you just marking your fucking kids' homework, dude?
R/teacher cooks the shit out of kids every day. I mean, I believe that. But I always wonder, like, whenever I see a teacher post that's like, "You're right, the kids these days are cooked." I'm a teacher and I can't get my kids to focus in class at all. In my head, I'm kind of like, no disrespect, I bet you actually, like, suck ass at your job.
Bro, and I will say, like, I have played Balatro a lot. I will say, I was just about to say, like, oh, bro, the teacher could also continue complaining, being like, he's literally gambling on stream. He's playing a poker game on stream and getting our kids addicted to gambling. Like, literally. and to the Norman, it would look like that.
Because you're posting, it's not because I think, like, because the kids don't listen, you're a bad
Yeah, there's
teacher.
new
It's because
Battlefield
you're
demo.
posting on Reddit. Like, that's an indictment of your intelligence as an adult.
It's very
No
tricky.
disrespect. I'm sure, like, most of the teachers at your school are complaining about it, like, in the staff lounge, and they may not be wrong, but, like, as soon as you start attention farming on Reddit for, you know, like, a 7-year-old is disrespectful to me in my class, I'm like, okay, fucking, you knew what teaching was when you signed up, right? Like, you're the 7-year-old, and then you decided, I'm going to do this for the rest of my life. Like, that's part and parcel of the experience. They've got me all wrong, bro. Not shocking. Hey, kids, teachers in school suck. You won't learn anything in there, man. Skip school, come watch my streams with a Z and be open to the truth, brothers and sisters with a Z. I'm the most positive academic streamer on the platform, bro. They're going off on me. Don't pay attention to the pajama. This is because I said that teachers... This is where the context of this, by the way, okay? I said... I hate teachers that post on Reddit, so I can see how they would take it out of context. But it was within the context of the bit where there's teachers that go on Reddit and post about how cooked like a generation is of 8-year-olds because they use their iPads. I get that you're talking from your personal experience, but at the same time, it is loser energy to be like a grown adult and then like rail on kids online.
Can I just say, like, this is how cringe our slash teachers is, okay? That like they literally have a okay, well, this was the old post, but here they have dedicated to open discussion about teacher things. Please read the rules before posting. Mail sent directly to mods instead of mod mail will be ignored. Brand new low karma accounts, please be aware your post may not show up and will need to be screened and manually approved. And it's like days since tattoo ChatGPT spammer brigaded, okay? And it's like, wait, what does tattoo mean? Is this like someone complaining about one of the children in their class getting a tattoo? Like, this is obviously ChatGPT is to do with like homework being done with ChatGPT. Spammer, I have no idea. And brigaded, obviously that means like, you know, someone comes and like bullies them, right? But like our SAS teachers is like, bro, you know what? We actually need to go through this subreddit. Just smile and nod, y'all. My students went through something terrible today. They had 30 minutes to do an in-class assignment with pre-assigned partners who weren't their best friends. Dum dum dum. Oh, the humanity. That's how some of them acted. At any rate, drama ensued. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, the kids were probably complaining a little bit, but like, what the fuck is this, dude? When you're in school, you fucking do it. Bro, you are making this up in your head. You're shadow boxing children in your head, dude. Bro, imagine like creating fake beef about the way children act just to be able to like complain on Reddit. Can you imagine? And this is what they do. This is what they do for their safe space. They literally call this the safe space. Tired of the bullshit parents for you. Kids complain about everything. This is just a kid who became a teacher. True. I mean, look, kids do suck it up, though. Like, there's the thing is, like, when kids go to school and their parents are not around and they don't have their parents to be able to be like, please, can you do this and this? Like, kids do suck it up, all right? They do. They're like, okay, I'm at school. I fucking hate this. I'll be home in a second. Like, they do end up fucking sucking it up. And when they are at the age where they just, like, don't have, like, filter, okay, like when they're like 4 or 3 or 5 or 6, right? And they're in like, you know, that preschool or whatever. Then you're not supposed to be like, you let them play with their friends, dude. Don't give them like, you know, give them what they want. They're like little babies, okay? Like, obviously don't let them run with fucking scissors, but let them fucking paint, dude. But you see what I mean? It's just like all of this. This is insane. Anyway. And look, here's the thing. I know the thing is, it like being a teacher sucks. It always has sucked, okay? But that's the point I'm trying to make. It always has sucked, okay? It's always sucked to be a fucking teacher. Because the way in which the teaching system works and the way in which our education system works is archaic and backwards, and it doesn't work for most people, okay? But it's not this singularly new generation now that is making it suck. In general, it sucks. And that's what's annoying, is a lot of these teachers on this subreddit complain specifically about Generation Alpha and how they're going to like, and you see it all over TikTok as well, how they're going to be like unteachable and like, you know what I mean? So that's, I think, what NorthernLion was sort of talking about. I don't want to dunk on teachers. Like, literally, like, if everything failed on with streaming, I'd go back to teaching. I mean, I wouldn't become like, I'd be like more of a private teacher, because I like to teach people specifically on what they know. And I still do teaching. I still do quite a lot of it, like when I'm not streaming. Still got quite a few tutoring jobs, but like my main income comes from streaming now. But to be fair, Gen Alpha is fucked. You're a boomer. You've turned into a boomer, Bamji. You've turned into a fucking boomer. Like, yeah, they're fucked because of the world. But posting on Reddit is even worse. No, you're just a boomer. This is like boomer shit. You're turning into what you hate. A science streamer at birth. Yeah, they're yelling at the new generation in the 70s, exactly. Been like, look at them with their fucking, you know, Walkmans, okay? They're going to destroy their brains. Oh, no, I'm saying that because I don't get the younglings. Yeah, you're a boomer. Okay, I need to quickly go get some water. Okay, yeah, I understand that. I understand that. Like, you can literally, if you're nice to a gay kid in the South, you can literally get labeled as a groomer and get death threats from psycho parents, so it makes sense that grumpy reactionary boomers want that power trip. The only ones they're signing up anymore. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. One thing, though, that I guess is different, because NorthernLion is Canadian. Oh my god, how is it 45 minutes long? Yeah, teaching has always sucked, and it is like not teachers' faults. It's actually the way the system works, and how defunded it is, and how, like, in general, like, people don't really quite get, like, I maintain, and I've spoken to you guys about this, I believe that anybody can get a firm grasp of mathematics with very few exceptions, where some people really can't get it. But the thing is everybody's brain analyzes things and looks at things differently, and a lot of the time, like, what people forget to teach in mathematics is like the bare bones of where your focus needs to be and how you need to apply that focus, okay? And that level of like, the thing is, when you don't teach that, how to identify what is useful for the problem, then you get lost and you just end up teaching like methods of like, just do this, this, and this without understanding. Yeah. And I don't think like it's possible to help every single child that way when you've got 30 kids in the class. I literally struggled to do it with 5 kids. I was teaching 5 kids, but the kids I was teaching were like more specifically It's more specifically like, I don't know. Let me just try and think like. But the kids I was teaching had more, were actually more difficult to teach in general. Because they didn't like fit into a normal school. So, anyway. Alright, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna let this play.
On a subreddit. Like, that's where that came from. So I got no problem standing up for that. What do you mean attacking our subreddit? You know what? Because I know in a bit I always do like r/something as if it exists, but I guess this one actually exists. It is someone trying to drum up drama, but it's okay. Burner account that just has one post. It's true. Guys, I have some terrible news for you. I'm beefing with r/teachers.
Oh, for real? What happened?
I was talking about how big of a loser you have to be an adult ragging on like 8-year-old kids and saying their brains are cooked for watching iPads all day.
Okay.
And then it got clipped semi out of context.
Oh, they put you on?
And they put me on. It's like the top post on r/teachers is popular Twitch streamer attacking our subreddit.
So funny. I'm gonna go dogpile you.
No!
Dogpile your ass.
Now it's r/teachers and r/Bellingham that I'm like, yes, I was making a joke at your expense, but not to the extent that it looks like out of context. And I have great respect for the educators in our society. Somebody said
funny.
it's not surprising that people don't have respect for educators. Then someone said he used to be a teacher, and they said, yes, my favorite, the I used to be a teacher grifters. And I was like, what are you talking about, man? No!
Oh, that's so funny.
I support education! I'm so ripped, I got muscles on my mouth. It looks really fucked up. Everyone hates it. My words are presents. I deliver like Sonic. I'm sorry for this. I'm trying to delete it. Okay, that's...
Okay, what?
He didn't lie.
Yep.
He did not lie.
Eminem would have liked it.
That's I was trying to channel a little Eminem.
Don't you just want to grab a boob? Plus my penis got an attitude.
It gets more Louis Armstrong.
Yeah, I was gonna say Louis on that.
Every week.
There was a bit of Louis in that one.
You just want to grab a boob. That's an awfully wonderful one.
Stole that from chat.
I'm a legend, a regular Ellen.
Oh.
Meanwhile, you're a bellend, a regular dickhead.
Wait.
Call this the start of my victory trip. First stop, your mama's house to take a fat bong rip. Bro dropped a semicolon in the rap battle.
That's crazy.
The rhyme was swapped.
Shush.
My rhymes are so smooth, you'll say hullabaloo. I could tell you a lie and you'd think that it was true. If you hate me, you'll hate my plantain. I'll peel your banana and leave your pants stained.
What the fuck?
He's doing the thing where he self-roasts himself and
What?
then compliments me.
Oh no, he said he was gonna like jack you off till you cummed in your pants, I think.
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna rip the
Or
skin
rip
off.
the skin off or
Good.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Well,
Oh no, all the teachers are watching.
I don't know. Have you seen
I
mine?
thought peeling it.
Well, I thought he.
No, you're the number one mom.
Yours are incestuous. Yeah. It's different.
Ghibli Nation, we welcome you. You are welcome with open arms.
Bro. Why'd I not win? He said he was gonna fucking make me come, guys. It's not a fucking insult.
That's cool.
Oh my god, Dr. Simius, I just fucking coughed so hard at that I made a scene at work. Shh. Just pretend that you drank water wrong, okay?
We love that.
So anybody joining us from r/teachers, I apologize. We try to have a little bit more...
Hey, we're not done yet, man.
We try to have a little more decorum here. We talk about more high-minded stuff.
I'm so annoyed and distracted.
I am going to get shot and killed by an elementary school teacher from Bellingham, Washington. And the worst part is it's all going to be because of out-of-context clips.
Oh, I think he was also cancelled by Bellingham, r/Bellingham. I think. I mean, cancelled
They
is
won't
just a
understand
term.
that I'm their biggest ally. Well, I don't know. Maybe the head of the union. but like I'm up there.
Okay, I cooked on my first one, not my second one. It's fine.
Okay, we got the card for the final round.
I hate going up against Chibli. It's like rapping against a drunken master.
You're gonna love going against me, bro.
Like going up against ChatGPT.
Am I making you sweat? Do you need a Dr. Pepper? You're gonna piss your pants? Got a leaky pepper? You smell like a bunch of rotting hams. If I lose to a bot, I'm going to... I'm going to...
Oh god, okay.
do something I regret. Dude at the rap battle is like, you can't do that every time, bro. You did that last time. Your raps are dying. Time to dig your own baby. When I do CrossFit, I blast Call Me Maybe. As I open my mouth, your heart will keep beating. After today, you think we'll keep meeting?
Oh. His rap kind of counted yours, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Like, I think...
Dude said, see you in heaven.
Okay, it's gonna be more.
Kinda did, dude.
Okay, wait. Okay, I just saw the a rap that's okay. All right. Okay, I see what's gonna happen here. Okay.
Guy at the rap battle who keeps threatening to kill himself is a great character, dude.
No.
Oh no! Justin!
How did you do that?
Okay, hang on. I think this is important.
Your voice is annoying like a whiny teacher's. I think.
Oh no! Oh no, Chimney, why did you do this? They should be paying less. I'm not. No, no.
I think they should be paid less. I'm NorthernLion. Put up or shut up or blowjob. My nuts hang. You can call it a low job.
I was waiting.
I'm NorthernLion.
For somebody to do that.
If you're gonna throw down, do it rushed. Or whine like a grape about to be crushed. You should apologize for being so maladroit. Your rhymes have been pissed on. Detroit.
Ryan, why would you say that,
What
bro?
are you talking about?
You said teachers should be paid less.
That was clipped out of context.
You even like signed it by saying I'm NorthernLion at the end of it, bro.
I'm NorthernLion.
Never mind, Corey. I think we're fucked. We gotta follow the two best raps of all time.
Whine like a grape about to be crushed. Whine like a grape about to be crushed.
Oh my god.
Your rhymes have been pissed on. Detroit, the Detroit Pistons. You guys are not smart enough for my academic rhymes.
Yours were better, but this is Quiplash.
What the fuck, bro? 91 to 9?
This code. This code.
Okay. Okay.
You guys are...
If they're on Reddit, they know exactly what's going on. I'm sorry.
You wanna change
You guys
the
have-
code? You wanna reset the lobby?
What are you talking
The
about?
code was fine unless you have like demon brain.
Yeah, good. The only one that messed up should be Corey because he's got the mask whispering to him. I literally, until you guys started laughing, I didn't even notice. And then I looked at it again and I was like, you guys are crazy. It took me like
I've
40
seen
seconds.
Prezzo tweets to see the word everywhere, man.
What the hell?
Are we saying this one?
What is
Now you
this
guys got me
game?
fucking stressed, bro.
It's just letters, bro. It's just letters.
That's
Now
what
You
I'm
guys have a
saying.
gen-
I thought it was fun.
You're
Now
like 30 years old, man.
You're stressing me out, dude.
You can't get mad at me for this. What the hell? He got real quiet, didn't he?
Okay, and then we're gonna read the subreddit after this.
Chat's like laughing and shit, and now I feel like Guys, don't say it.
I know it's Jackbox, but I've never seen this game before. Anyway.
Well, I think you guys are all allowed to say it, right? It's just me.
Wait. What the fuck?
I was just making a.
Can he say that?
I was just making a joke. I got you.
Oh man.
Can he say that? How many subreddits is he gonna piss off?
Yeah,
I
right.
got your ass, man. I got your ass.
The top of
R
Yeah,
slash
just a double
homophobic
what?
streamers. I have been told that the gay community supports NorthernLion, which is fair because I support the gay community.
I mean, look, I haven't found not one of the chatters I've ever had has hated NorthernLion, and most of you motherfuckers are gay. So there we go. Like he's right.
Oh,
I'm staying quiet, so I'm not in the clip, bro.
Full Mind is a good team. Oh God.
That was great. Okay. 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 Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Hold on, let's find some good music for this. What's some good music to this to read through this? Let's see. Like from games. Animal Cum music? Okay, ticklish. Alright. So this is the post. It's been deleted, obviously. Right. I love how it was deleted. It has 102... Okay, yeah. Popular Twitch streamer attacking our subreddit. I do not recommend bringing streamer drama into the sub. There are other subs for that. They feed off outrage and or drama. Okay. Nobody here gives a shit about what streamers think about teachers. Oh, I'm not sure why you got timed out. Ultimate Pro. Hold on. Oh, it was a link. Oh, okay. Okay, well. Nobody gives a shit about what teachers I mean, seems to be a lot of people think otherwise. Do they teach? I don't talk shit about streamers because it's not something I do or care for. He did teach. He is an ex-teacher that is now a streamer. Nobody cares. Okay. Kids don't watch NorthernLion. He's old. Not shocking. Hey kids with a Z, teachers in school sucks. You won't learn anything there, man. Skip school and come watch my streams. And be open to the truth, brothers and sisters. The view of school being a waste of time has existed forever. It's just now that there are more mediums to express those views and mob mentality is prevalent. So with that, I'll say fuck that guy and move on and do what I can to make it through the day. Even better now, kids can directly funnel their parents' money to the streamers' scammers in front of donations. Gen A is literally a failed science experiment at this point. This applies to every generation since the invention of the television, to be honest. Oh my god. Bro, do they honestly blame this shit on television? I think you meant skip school. Oh, so fucking funny, dude. Oh my god. Bro, this is teacher banter. Hahaha, so funny. They don't know how to spell. They don't know how to spell, dude. Nah, you gotta say it like Hartman does. School. Prez says, barely a grammatical exaggeration when we consider how there, and there allowed culture to obfuscate in the first place. Bro, what is this? Bro, why are they complaining about people not being able to know there, and there? Oh, Principal Skin, it's a meme. Yo, I'm sorry, dude. Like, this is so funny. Cringe should now be illegal. Yeah, this is so racist, LMAO. Okay, wait, it probably is. Wait.
Got you, my rumpy doppelganger. I've got it. Hey, what are you doing? Give me that phone.
Congratulations, Bard. You've just discovered a comet.
No! No! No!
How is that funny? Why the fuck is this being downvoted? That's so obviously targeted. Yeah, okay, they were saying that was being racist, yeah. Jesus Christ, no, it's not targeted. This is literally how most of my students write, even in essay formats. Write the fuck off. No, they don't. No, they don't. The kids you're teaching are not writing like this. I'm sorry. What the fuck? Source, I made it the fuck up. The fact that race even crossed your mind while reading that says a lot more about you. Oh, so now they're doing the liberal colorblindness. Really boggles the mind how they could even have thought that. Ignorant. Bro, it's like, no, no, it's you that's making me seem racist. Bro, like, no, shut the fuck up. This is such lib shit, dude. I can blame them for learning entirely the wrong lesson from that experience in exploiting the stupidity of others for their own gain. Yes, that was my experience entering the workforce too, but I didn't become a fucking con artist as a result. Okay, so this was deleted. Dude, I think it's quite a reach to call them con artists. Obviously talking about NorthernLion. Streamer, I mean con artist. Okay, obviously these things were removed. Says you, +2. Okay, we don't know. Don't pay attention to the pajama to the pajama people. What does that mean? Okay, chat, what does this mean? Woke from home slander? Oh god, dude. So should I ignore 90% of my students? What, are they allowed to come to school in pajamas? But what if it's pajama day? Isn't pajama day now every effing day? Oh my god. Effing. Yo, you know that the most toxic place is the teacher group chat, dude. I've now decided. Lol facts, we have students who's been walking around with his blanket draped around his shoulders all week. Looks pretty cozy, not gonna lie. He is the lizard queen. But what are people talking about? I have X-ray machine duty in the mornings, and we recently got directions from admin to confiscate blankets. Oh my god, this is so fucking sad. Why did... Okay, teachers should not have to do X-ray shit. They should really get private security. Bro, that's insane that teachers have to check their kids' bags for guns and shit. Why would they confiscate blankets though? Like, you can put them through the X-ray machine and it'd be fine. True, it's a sad state of affairs. They do that in the UK for knives? Oh, okay. Insane. How? How what? How are wearing pajamas to school a sad state of affairs? If they're learning and the kids are reasonably unoffensive clothes, who gives a fuck? Based. Destructive to the discipline of students. Not that that's the main cause for that, but having students come in without even bothering to dress themselves is not conducive to disciplined learning environments. One of the reasons military uniforms became a thing. Not that I'm saying we have to have students come in wearing crisp ironed uniforms. Like, I'll be honest with you, I do think school uniforms are important, but not for, like, discipline reasons. I think it's good for children to not have to wear their class to school. But, like, not for this reason. Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. No, you, lol. They're boring me to pieces. This is definitely satire, a commentary on Reddit, not all teachers. I watch him daily and he's got some very sensible takes and everything, plus he's taught in the past. He has plenty of moments praising schools too. Okay, finally, like a teacher with a reasonable take. Whenever one of my students says my class is boring and pointless, which is rare to be honest, I ask them what they would like to do instead. They say games or some stupid way to waste some time. Then I explain to them, give me a goal you have, something you'd like to do, something you aspire to be. I will give you differentiated material that you can pursue those goals and I will support you. Streamer, basketball influencer. The harsh reality is that majority of kids think school is a waste of time and are lucky that it exists because they have zero direction without someone gently holding their hand the entire way. Like, this is a nice comment, but it's still just, like, so... Uniforms are a double-edged sword? No, they're not. I think it's very important for schools to have uniforms. I think it's very important. And the reality is, like, most Americans won't be able to understand it. I think it's really good because it's so important to not, like, have to compare yourself to other kids and them having, like, nice clothing. If you fucking hated uniforms, that's fine. But, like, the reality is, like, I was bullied on Civvies days for not, like, having branded clothing, and it really affected me. Okay, kids are fucking mean, alright? Like, because I didn't have nice clothing on other people. We called them Civvies days, the days where you could come in with, like, normal, like, school clothes. Like your normal clothes that weren't school shit. I think they should have school uniforms, but they should be comfy and dress rules around them shouldn't be strict. Yeah, I agree. Middle school kids this week claimed that because he tested well enough to get a GT classification, he's smart enough and doesn't need school anymore. Bro, like, this is the thing that really is frustrating. It's like, yes, kids are really fucking dumb. They're going to think this. This hasn't changed. Like, kids are going to think this. Like, why are you going to be passive-aggressive and say, why can't you piece together a simple paragraph on your own then, dude? But instead I said you need money to live, and if you don't get at least a high school diploma, you will not get a job that allows you to make money you need to live. He tried to double down, and I kept reiterating, you can be inherently smart, but that doesn't guarantee your income. Only finishing school does. If he said that again, I think I'll explain in more detail. GT just means you have a heightened capacity to learn, and you're not automatically have skills. By the way, it's not like, as per Judge Conan, you taught in conformity and good necessity. That's not what I meant. I'm still full uniforms. You're taught conformity is good and a necessity. I wasn't taught that. Bro, you can still have, like, very open opinions about things, and, like, there was, like, a pro, like, you know, there was a lot, like, of awareness. I think that's I think it just really depends on, like, where you are at, you know? And what school you're at. Hi, Volo. But remember, I went to a school that was, like, I live also in a country that has quite a progressive education system, right? So, like, I know it's different in America because, you know, it's different. I just know that, like, you know, it feels like it's the kind of stuff like that, like, some leftists will say is, like, you know, it teaches everyone to be the same and blah, 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 blah. And, like, even, and the thing is, like, the right will also say that, like, you know, you're forcing everyone to be the same. No, like, everyone's still very different. But it's more important for kids to feel like they fit in and that they're loved. And, like, that, like, other people around them aren't gonna judge them for stupid material things. Because that fucks up with your psyche. He tries to double down, and I kept reiterating, you can be inherently smart, but that doesn't guarantee your income. Only finishing school does. If he says it again, I think I'll explain in more detail that GT means you have a heightened capacity to learn, not that you automatically have the skills you need. I don't know if this is relevant, but I think that he was an English teacher in Korea for a few years. Obviously a very different environment than America, though. I'd imagine it's mostly a joke for the funnies, though, as the internet does. He's making fun of people wasting their time complaining on Reddit that its teachers is just coincidental, or posting stuff completely divorced from any context to make people feel mad at each other. Yeah! Okay, good take. My favorite is that I was a teacher grifters. They're calling NorthernLion a grifter, dude. That I was a teacher grifter. Chat, I was a teacher grifter. Well, I am still sort of a teacher. I've never been like a teacher, but more like a tutor. I was a tutor grifter. Who couldn't cut in the classroom, so they left the profession. Bro, then why? Like, you clearly don't want to be there. You clearly don't want to be a chemistry teacher at a public school. And, I mean, you're a union representative, so that's sick. Okay. But here's the thing. If you're a union rep, you know that complaining on fucking Reddit is not gonna fix shit, okay? Go and talk to your union. Oh my god, you're a fucking union rep. Or so you claim. And they sit prognosticating about education. Why are you using big words like this that no one cares about? Those people are the worst. Cough, cough. Rebecca Rogers, cough, cough. Girls made an entire career out of telling other people's stories despite making it maybe 2 years as a teacher herself. Bro, do dragons have, like, I mean, not I just said angry dragon. So Retro, do teachers have like beef with like, you know, like teacher like influences? Yeah, she's even said I was a good teacher. I know my stuff. Well, sure, she's an expert in a given subject. Nobody is a good teacher only after 2 years. It takes time to come from the role. This is straight up not true, by the way. Like, I know, like, I'm sorry. This is not true. And I don't like to flex and say, like, I'm very good at what I do with respect to teaching. But when I was 20, I was teaching a matric student. So I was 2 years out of high school, okay? And he was 18. I was teaching a matric student maths. And he went from a 30% average to a fucking 75% average. Like, do you have any idea how difficult that was? Within 2 months as well. You can be a fucking good teacher, like after 2 years. It just really depends on, like, the way in which you go about things, okay? If a student is really willing to apply themselves and like listen and is able to do the work, then I really firmly believe that like you can get through it. It's just, it was a time crush. So he would have like long 5-hour sessions with me with breaks in between. And I taught him correct ways to study. So, for example, once you've reached the point where you're like, okay, I'm getting 30% in the beginning of my last year of high school, then you need to start like cutting your losses. So let's what we do is we look at the subjects that you're really good at. Okay, you're really good at straight line graphs. Cool. We're gonna take 3 past papers on straight line graphs. Just take the straight line graph section. We're gonna go through them, make sure that there are no fucking gaps in that knowledge. Okay, we want to make sure you get 100% for that. Then we go and we're going to, after that, like once we've got one that's like a solid, like large percentage of what you want to do, you want to go choose another one. Never ever do the entire exam in like one go, ever, okay? Because what's going to happen is you're putting too many, like you're spreading yourself out way too thin. You're going to overwhelm yourself. Small battles, piece by piece. Get through the things that you're good at. Make sure you got it in your head, okay? Then we move on to like the more difficult stuff, okay? But you can't move on to the more difficult stuff too late. That's why you've got to sort of start like a little bit before. But you want to just get that other stuff cemented, okay? The next thing we go on to is algebra. Let's get the algebra sorted really, really quickly. Then we get on to like the trigonometry. But you have to do it piece by piece, bit by bit. And the thing is, the entire time the kid would say exactly when he didn't understand. And that is the most important. Being open about what you don't understand. Now, what I would say is, like, if you are, like, a few days, weeks before the exam, then just focus, really try just to focus on what doesn't stress you out. Which is not great advice if everything stresses you out. But it's very difficult to, like, pick up, I guess, like, actually, it's not too bad. But you'd need, like, someone to really explain it. Like, you could get trigonometry in a week. But you'd need someone to, like, explain it, and you'd need to spend so much fucking time doing it, dude. I'm sure she's an expert in a given subject. Nobody is a good teacher. Okay, that's what I'm that's not what prognosticating means. Motherfucker meant pontificating. Dread what their class is like. Oh my god. The teacher got the word wrong to try and sound cool. And what makes you think I didn't mean prognostication? What the fuck does this even mean, dude? A statement about prior knowledge of the future. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, because why would they be talking about the future of education? Yeah, exactly. No, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, it's meant he was prediction for the future, despite the fact that he was talking about people on Reddit who have already posted, meaning it was discussing this happened in the past. Bro, I love this. Like, this is exactly what I was talking about. You know how teachers like are unable to admit where they're wrong. Like, this is one thing that I have always like made it very clear whenever I've taught my students is like, I'm going to make mistakes, but I will always admit to you when I'm wrong and make sure I sort of correct it. Like, obviously, you can't make terrible mistakes, but like sometimes, like for example, I'm going to spell something incorrectly, and I'll never like try and, you know what I mean? It's very important to be open with your students in that sort of way as well. Okay, I know it's difficult in America. I know it's fucking. I must fucking suck to be a teacher in America right now. I like with people trying to like find out like if you're like, you know, trying to get you fired for like, you know, being nice to trans kids. And yeah, I know it's difficult, but the thing is like, bro, you can't blame it on the fucking students, dude, because that's not the point. And in all of these things, they're blaming it on the students. I mean, yeah, blame it on the parents more, but even then it's not the parents' fault. Talk to your fucking union, dude. Talk to your union. You're all in unions. And what makes you think I didn't mean prognostication? Teachers in a lot of states can't even say anything negative about the nation state of Israel. I'll be completely honest with you, Chitty Kitsune. I'll be completely honest with you. I think kids should not be learning about what's happening in fucking Gaza and Palestine until they're like 16. I'll be completely honest with you. That stuff is fucking damaging to your brain. I'll be honest with you. That stuff is it's damaging to my brain. It's even in high schools. I think like focus on other like things. I know America's fucked up when it comes to like BDS laws and everything like that, but that is not the first battle to sort of fight. Yeah, colleges, that's insane. But you gotta let kids live in their bubble, dude. Not in a way that teaches them to be terrible people. Like, it always is important to try and instill empathy into like kids and make them like if they have mean-spirited actions, try to make them think of how they made other people feel. I mean, even the teacher posted on social media outside of the classroom. Yeah, that's ridiculous, and that fucking sucks. But the way I'm trying to think about it is like the way I want to talk about teachers. And what I want to say is that sucks. And being a teacher fucking sucks. But this sucks too. And this is not, like, a way to go about solving your problems. It's a way of, like, making it better. But the thing is, too many teachers, and you guys know this, take their anger and frustration out on their students. Anyway, we're just doing this for fun. We're just doing this for fun. Like, I just find it funny that they're dunking on NorthernLion, who's like one of the nicest people on this fucking platform in terms of streamers, like who would be respectful of the education system. No, I want to keep reading this.
We're gonna feel it out bit by bit, okay? So it'll probably be a little insane to start with. I've also never seen this screen before in my life. Just let me X out of this, okay? I've made
you literally can't exit the screen. I hate it, dude.
A mistake. You know what? We have already failed. We've already failed. I couldn't figure out how to deal with the menu. I will load it back up. Sorry, I got a little bit overwhelmed. We're gonna play by vibes, and I
mean, it is an overwhelming pack. I think the tournament tomorrow is just going to be Turtle Pack. And the way it's going to work is I'm just going to get everybody, like... I'm going to put, like, take a whole bunch of names. Divide them into 3 groups. And then I'll divide them further into different groups. And you'll see it'll make sense.
So it'll
and I just need to, yeah, we're having a tournament tomorrow, a SAP tournament. I'll ping everyone in the Discord who wants to be involved. Sorry, I've been very bad with organizing it, but yeah. Maybe we'll do it on Sunday. But I'm going to be organizing it tonight. Can you name the pets? No. What time after Six Nations? I'm not sure because I don't know when I've got load shedding tomorrow quite yet. Anyway, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Because it'll make sense. Like, we'll definitely have enough players for a tournament, so I'm not worried. And it's the first time I'm doing it, so it's going to be a little bit of a test just to see what happens and where. Anyway. So we'll see. Wait, am I too late to join? Sort of, but we'll see. Seismic. Seismic, just post your SAP username in the Discord in the gaming section, and hopefully I'll remember, okay? Just so I know what your SAP username is. Okay? Don't worry, we're gonna have more. This is just more of a test run, okay? Alright. Those people sit on their ass spouting off BS about the future of education is going to be like, yes, it would fall under prognosticate. Oh. There's one more space, LB, so Seismic could join. I don't know how many people are there, Renna. I haven't looked at it. Anyway, I'm going to ping each of them and then, like, I'm going to get a generator. I'm going to put all the names in and generate, and I'm going to be, like, divide these by, like, 3 or whatever and put them all into different things, and I want them to be mixed up. So I've got a plan for it. Okay, so basically... There'll be like 3 different groups, so I'll get 2 other people to stream. Like there'll be like leaders of each group. So Foreign Stick says they can, and then I'll get somebody else, and then they'll just stream it into the Discord so I can like keep an eye on those 2 games as well. And then basically they'll do 3 rounds. Each time I'm going to swap around like the groups. Okay, don't worry, it'll be more streamlined than it sounds. And then we're going to be finding out the top 3. Okay, so like in first place you'll get 10 points, in second place you'll get 5 points, in third place you'll get 3 points, and then at the end of those 3 rounds we'll take the top like we'll go into like the semi-finals. So we'll take like the top maybe 16 people, and then we'll have like 2 groups with 8 people in them, and then do 3 more rounds and have them mixed around, and then we'll take the top 8 and then we'll do like the final round. Okay, does that make sense? It'll be much more streamlined than you think. You'll just have to be like on it and be looking at the Discord as to like what group you're going to be put in and everything like that. Okay. Because that's the only way I think it can work. And so, but the nice thing about that, Renner, is we don't have to worry about like how many spaces how many people have joined, because we can always just like edit it for the amount of people that are there. That was my worry, and so it makes everything a lot less stressful for everyone. Anyway, I'm going to be talking about and organizing it tonight, and we're just going to be doing the turtle pack. Do you have any tips for non-teachers on how to teach students about your field when you are invited by their teacher for a project, or if they come and visit you? One thing that is very important about being a teacher, and it's just gonna... I'm a stuck record. I believe that teachers have to have a large amount of empathy for their students. And you need empathy because you need to be able to try and think about like what that person knows. Okay, now obviously this is a little bit difficult because you just want to present your field and get people interested in it, right? If I were you and you were very worried about teaching, I would look up I would go look at like a YouTube video like that's tangential to your field or has like similar sort of like principles in it, and you can just see how they present it, how they get people interested. What is the stuff that really fascinates you that you think somebody could visually or tangibly get, right? Like a lot of the time when I'm teaching kids, like I want to show them stuff that's going to blow their mind and like make them really excited. Like for example, if I wanted to teach them about like sound waves and constructive and destructive interference, well, the first thing I'm going to show them is what are they called again? Especially if they're young. I'm going to show them like how these beautiful patterns can be formed by like sand. And so what you want to do is you want to like, people love connecting like visually to stuff, right? Another thing that I always do is like for example, I look everywhere for physics games. Okay, some of the best physics games I've ever found are here. Hold on, let me see if I can find it for you. So this is like a whole like side thing now, but it is I do want to show you like, so I've got a whole list of physics games. Most of them are really shit, but I found one company that does, and they're all completely free, like these incredible games. Let me quickly find them. We'll crack the circuit. Look at this. And this, bro, I got an 11-year-old, like a 8-year-old kid to be able to like fully understand. Let me just make sure it's not going to do anything weird. Like to fully understand series versus parallel and using really advanced like connection stuff just by playing this game. It's really amazing. So it's called Universe and More. So I try and find like a really, maybe there could be like a browser game that's sort of tangential to what you're teaching. It really just depends on what you're teaching. Like what, vaguely, Stout Keg, without giving too much away about the specifics of your field. What region are you in? Oh. No, don't go near true crime. No, don't go. Okay, with kids, don't go near true crime. The teacher would be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay, the rule of law is a lawyer. Sorry, it's just taking a while to load. There we go. There have to be some cool things that have happened in law. Like weird things that are cool. Anyway, it's really cool. And then like you can literally like they have to just basically do like 18 different levels on like connecting circuits, and it's super fun and it's very tangible, and I love things like this. And you know, let me ace this shit, go for it. You guys can play it if you want to. I don't know. I would try and just have a sit down and think about like, what do you find interesting about law? Oh, you can always try and explain law as rules for grown-ups. I mean, look, how young are the kids that you're teaching? If like they're in high school, then they know what the fucking law is. If they're 6, then yeah, rules for grown-ups. Even if they're 10, I'm pretty sure they would even know what the law is. Yeah, don't go near true crime at all, Stout Cake. Okay, let's go back to this. Ranges from 11 to 16. No, they know what the law is. They know what the law is. It would be about finding interesting things in law. Like, why do you like law? You need to ask yourself that. I don't. Okay, well then maybe just say no, Stout Kick, if you don't. Fuck. A lawyer that doesn't like the law. Oh no. I wanted to study geography and biology. Biology and geography, fuck up. But it was too bad in high school. Bro, that's insane. It's easier to get into biology here in South Africa than law. Yeah, just tell them like a normal day in your life. You know, try to make them like your favorite segment today. Oh, is it okay, buddy, today? Oh no. Oh, okay. No, he's not doing you laugh, you lose, is he? Oh my god. Yo, that's gonna be fun. Lol, maybe it's because he didn't remotely talk about the future. I don't think the ballsy is necessarily talking about streaming here, but was bringing up other people. I was a teacher grifters from being referred to the continuation of a conversation. Okay. I've been a teaching career and a gen ed teacher in the US, and let me tell you which one was a lot more demanding. US more demanding of teachers, Korea more demanding of students. Oh yeah, I would say yes. Also, Korean teachers were super overworked with long hours, but expectations for foreign teachers was a lot lower. Teaching in Korea is barely teaching. Bro, like, what is this gatekeeping, dude? He might be doing you laugh, you lose. That'll be fun. I mean, what you could talk about with respect to law is, like, what's really important? What are laws that are really important, okay? It's difficult, like, if you're in America, because you'll have to, like, glorify, like, the Second Amendment and shit like that. I mean, he's only got 200 views, it's annoying, but posting it here might actually give him publicity, lol. They don't know that 8,000 people were watching him. The streamable only has 2,000 views. Now it has 200 views. Now it has 2,000 views. It's really funny. Anyway. It's something that OP has specifically clipped themselves to search shit, it seems like to me. Expecting the same guy going back and posting in this thread to the streamer, trying to get back at him to comment on this joke for the backlash for attention. OP might just have been upset when seeing...
Yeah, my milkshake
Liz,
brings all the boys
thank
to
you
VR,
so much
but
for
turns out the boys are
the
fat.
3 months. OP might just have been upset when seeing it and shared it here, so we know. I don't know. Though, not even worse than what the news has been doing either way. Okay, this is getting boring. I'll be anxiously awaiting the librarian clip of him looking at this thread and laughing at everyone taking him seriously. I can't believe professional educators are starting a fight with a Twitch streamer because he said the teachers that talk shit about 8-year-olds online are losers. True, dude. Is this some more Iceland news? Icelandic news. Sick. Okay, we'll be looking for... We'll be watching the earthquakes and we'll look at the cams and everything. Icelandic Met Office. Sick. It just goes to show how right he was. Also, before you talk shit, I've worked as a teacher for 6 years and my parents are both career teachers. You people just give us all a bad name. Fucking own them, dude. Oh my god. Fucking own, dude. Who is this and why do I care? Edit, a burner account, and this is your only post about some streamer I've never heard of. I'm assuming this is you trying to drum up views. What a weird marketing strategy. Oh, Buck the Stallion thinks it's NorthernLion. Buck the Stallion, Fivehead thinks that it's... Motherfucker pulled out that Uno reverse card, but it was the wrong color. You can't put it down, dude. You can't put a fucking yellow reverse on a blue 4, okay? This is NorthernLion. He's a Canadian with a bachelor's degree. I don't know in which one. Biology. And I'd say he's smarter than your average bear in regards to history, pop culture, sports, geography, and music. This is true. That being said, his job is to talk for 8 hours a day. I'm sure he'll say stuff that is controversial from time to time, and he doesn't hate on education. Dude is pretty funny at times. Sick. Okay, that's a good thing. Lol, English teacher in Korea isn't a real teacher. Sorry. What the fuck, dude? Bro, why are they so mean? Bro, I promise you, these are the kind of people who would like probably, and I'm not even kidding, because I've had like one of the first people to ever get banned in this chat said that like my degree was worthless because I'm a South African and I got in South Africa. I promise you, like, if a teacher from South Africa started complaining or talking about how difficult it is to teach in South Africa here, they'd probably be like, sorry, you probably aren't teaching them anything but like 1 + 1 = 2 in like, you know, the last year of high school, so... I mean, like, the first person who ever got banned in this chat said that, like, my, you know, degree from South Africa in physics is just 1 + 1 = 2. So, people do love, like, think that America's insane. And, like, very good and, like, very much better than the rest of the world. It's racism, but it is racism, but it's like, it's racism because it's an African country, you know? Not towards me, because, you know, I mean, maybe the person didn't know I was white, maybe, but, like... It's just, it's very bigoted. It's very, like, it's racist towards, like countries in general, you know what I mean? Anyway. Man, does this sub love gatekeeping the field? That guy is absolutely a teacher, just like any teacher in any country. Have you ever actually worked in Korean Hakwan as a teacher? Oh my god, dude. Like, it's like, oh, okay, oh, so you think, like that's, he's a real teacher? Have you ever worked as his exact job? No one would say who it was. I don't generally recognize face. NorthernLion is cool. He did a lot of Binding of Isaac stuff, I think. I also rescind my comment about OP drumming of views. He's still definitely a nothing burger. He recently brought back Binding of Isaac, but yeah, he's just a dude on the internet. His opinion doesn't really matter. He has 2 degrees, one in biology and another in either computer programming science. I also used to be an English teacher in Korea. It's not about a specific person. I just want to focus on how one of many streamers who not only feels like this about teachers, but actually feeds into negativity. Bro, just go after XQC, okay? Oh, this is the original poster. I use this account to not get doxxed by his viewers. Yeah, NorthernLion viewers, like, are 100% the kind of people to, like, go and dox someone. Okay, dude. Basically, you are a care troll. Teachers deal with enough IRL. They don't need these kinds of posts to make them feel worse. Let the subreddit be a safe place for them to vent about, you know, 8-year-olds misbehaving in their classroom. RSH teacher cooks the shit out of kids every day. That's an opinion, obviously. Oh, wait, no. Okay, this is amazing. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, okay, no, okay, this is amazing. There's a list. Okay. I'm so glad I kept going. R// teacher cooks the shit out of kids every day. A quote from NorthernLion. That's an opinion. Obviously, you're not on r/ teacher very much. There are many topics here. Okay. Secondary. Teaching is tough, especially middle school. An easy answer is to blame it on the teacher. 3. Reddit is fun. Can teachers not have fun? Yeah, NorthernLion famously hates fun, dude. The first thing he's saying in the clip is reading a comment from someone in his chat, not necessarily his opinion on it. And the entire clip was more of an indictment of Redditors than teachers. That was just the current subreddit he was talking about. But it's more fun to villainize him and complain about essentially nothing. When he looks down to his right, he is reading off of his chat. So the quote you listed is something his chat said, and then he responds after. Twitch chat is absolutely filled with bad opinions. And by talking about them, streamers can boost their engagement. Taking it personally out of context seems a little over the top. He actually has some teaching experience, therefore probably feels like he has more of a right to make fun of teachers than most things. I expect the Reddit algorithm is responsible for people seeing the bad-mouthing posts more than the constructive ones, so I'm not surprised if that's how a non-subscriber sees your sub. Honestly, if your fun is actually just bad talking kids on social media, my assumption would be that you are not the best teacher. But I see this clip as someone conversationally explaining the joke behind the Principal Skinner meme, more than a serious opinion about it. No, it's the children that are wrong. His conclusion is that posting on Reddit something he has done is an indictment of one's intelligence rather than anything about r/teachers. It feels like the irony may have been lost on you. Bro, what a fucking slam dunk, dude. The only post that I put on my feed from the sub is people roasting kids, yeah. You can mute subs, you little angry elf. Bro, why is this Ohio physics teacher so angry? Angry elf. Yeah, this is so much fun. When did I say I was angry about it? I quite like reading the post, simply stating what Reddit recommends to me. I'm not sure why I'm an elf because of it, lol. Not just kids though, especially those in special education. Oh yeah, yeah. They're basically like replying like it's always okay, this is agreeing. Shira just posted a YouTube video about the tunnel lady, but I know so much about it. I don't want to watch it now. I mean, some kids need it. Oh my god. Some kids need to be dunked on Reddit by their teachers? Bro, this motherfucker's like, no, some kids need to be dunked on Reddit by their teachers. So there is how mad you all are over a throwaway joke. I'm going to be honestly fully aware of the incoming downvotes. As a 17-year-old student, I have to say, this is not your safe space. Yes, it is a way of sharing.
Yeah, my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, but they're.
Or sticks. Thank you so much for the 7 months.
We interrupt this live stream broadcast for this sub-notification LB Cube.
Yes, it is a way of sharing difficulties and solutions with your peers, but in no way is it a critic-free environment. I stumble upon this sub randomly, and I was intrigued by how my teachers might perceive their work, and truthfully I find many correlations with my daily school life, as in how many students can be insufferable. However, I find the nagging of some posts quite equally immature. I understand that frustration has a stacking effect, and posting on an environment with people who may be sharing such feelings appeases you. The problem lies with the publicity of such an environment. I can't help but lose some respect towards such people, not because of the expression of such natural feelings, but because of the way that they are presented, especially considering they are targeted to my own peers through extension to me. I apologize if I anger some of you, and I would like to say that I see the daily struggle of some of my teachers with some students, and I sympathize, but your title as a teacher simply does not allow childish tantrums in any public domain. Again, I apologize, I have been rude, and I know that it's not my place to say such things, but I feel the need to vent out my own frustrations. Oh my god. If only I was as useful as a Twitch streamer. I mean, true. I mean, like, look. Twitch streamers are useful. They provide content. Tell Moby to pipe down. Wait, is NorthernLion Moby? No, Moby is a fat joke? Oh god. Guys, he's joking. He's saying people who post on Reddit are dumb. Controversial opinion, but he's not wrong. This sub is constantly trashing students, especially special education students. It's very bitter and against those students. It's why it's viewed so negatively on special education subs. Who cares? It's a bad take, but at the same time, I'm not going to pretend that I understand the work involved to be a consistent and successful streamer. if I don't know something, I just keep my mouth shut often, as I can assume best intentions of people with those jobs. It's not like it's an uncommon view directed at all of teaching or education. There are plenty of posts here I see to think to myself, why in God's name are you a teacher? It's better than spreading racism, sexism, transphobia, etc. than other major streamers have done in the past. There we go. Fucking base take, dude. For fuck's sake, we're not allowed to even vent about the shit we deal with. Bro, I love this. I love this so much. I could read these for hours. Are you guys enjoying this? I'm loving it. I could read this shit for hours, dude. I really could. I really could just read this for hours. For fuck's sake, we're not even allowed to vent about the shit we deal with. What other profession in the world categorically has the same kind of bullshit expectations that teaching does? How many other professions require a post-bachelor's education, have morality clauses in their contract, and are expected to put hours beyond their contracted work for the sake of professionalism, get micromanaged, and used as political footballs? Okay, I'm sorry, but like, that's not just teachers. Hello, nurses? That's like a lot of other professions. Bro, this is, you know, this is exactly like the thing is, it's like, it is like this idea of like, this is the issue that I wish teachers would just see. They're creating like class division. If you want help, if you want things to get better, you can't have like this level of like class division. This is class division, what's happening right here. This idea of thinking we have it worse. I promise you some of these teachers think unions are bad though as well. You low-key sound like, yeah, that I'm like I'm low-key bored, teetering on the on what most people would call as socialism, my guy. Yeah, you're right, Zakato. This guy can come and spend a day teaching 6th graders to write essays in my room, and... Bro, if you don't like it, don't do it. But don't fucking blame it on the kids, dude. Dude, making fun of Reddit, it's making fun of Redditors. If you knew the whole context, you would get it, lol. And if that still makes you mad, try having a little self-awareness about the fact that that taking Reddit seriously is a little cringe, like the rest of us, lol. He was an English teaching career for a year, if that works for you. He's a degree in biology and some of the sort of programming. The thing is, context is important, and that clip doesn't show that he was dunking on Reddit in general and was a self-roast as he was a Reddit user back in the day. Many professions have morality clauses. Also, don't work outside your contract hours. There's no evidence that leads to better teachers. Not at all. Most teachers, yeah, but they can't. They have to mark things. The only teachers I know work the okay contract hours. They have to mark things, so... Really attacking NorthernLion? No, I've been watching him for a decade. He's literally a teacher. I'm not sure why you think it has to be so easy. He has it so easy. If he didn't, then literally call everybody would be doing what he does. Bro, you're literally making more than 10% of the comments in this thread. Give it a rest. What? Oh, this one. Oh yeah, this person's been chatting. It's okay. Ah, so this sum brings down teachers in other countries. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I mean, it does. That's true. Korea is an extremely competitive educational field. It's not easy like you're making it seem with your ignorant comment. Guess what? US teachers aren't the only people who are teachers. Lol, you don't understand what English teacher in Korea, Hakon, is not the same as a Korean national teacher who teaches Korean public school. Do you know the distinction? Bro, this motherfucking Yammers has to keep going. Good thing that this is the extent of Twitch streaming I'm exposed to. He's making a joke, by the way. NorthernLion is never serious. Kind of funny that this post is proving his satirical kind of right. The post insulting his choice of career while talking about not only insulting someone's career is kind of... Okay, it's fine. Okay, well... I mean, some of you talk horribly about the neurodivergent and disabled kids you teach. I don't blame people for shitting on the sub. Oh, is this on live? Okay, we'll have a look in a second. You talk about people with autism as if we're not human and only exist to ruin your career. Hey, Fizz. Okay. Well, you guys want some SAP? Oh yeah, I've got it open here. I could play this while Hassan is live. Let me play some of this first, and then Hassan is live, and then we'll do some SAP after. Anyway, that was fun. Fizz, r/teachers tried to cancel NorthernLion. It's funny. Oh, by the way, have you seen the new House Nabi song I'll send you on Discord? I haven't seen it yet. I will have a look at it later and add it to the playlist, but just not right now. I just haven't had the chance yet, but I will. Yes, that's what we've been looking at, and so the thing got deleted. But yeah, like. Basically, he was like, why I don't think, like, you know, they should be dunking on fucking children on Reddit. And that's what the sub does. And so they were like saying, like, okay, pay one of us now shitty at our jobs because we post on the subreddit, aka our safe space. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Anyway, we just spent a few hours going through that. That was fun. I really enjoyed it. Nice to see NorthernLion get into controversy. And this was, just so you know, this is what he said. This was what they did. They clipped him out of context and gave him this.
R/teacher cooks the shit out of kids every day. I mean, I believe that. But I always wonder, like, whenever I see a teacher post that's like, you're right, the kids these days are cooked. I'm a teacher and I can't get my kids to focus in class at all. In my head, I'm kind of like, no disrespect, I bet you actually, like, suck ass at your job. Because you're posting, it's not because I think, like, because the kids don't listen, you're a bad teacher. It's because you're posting on Reddit. Like, that's an indictment of your intelligence as an adult. No disrespect. R/teacher cooks the shit out of kids every day.
Look at this. Look at, and then they were fucking racist in the replies, Fizz. Look at this. This was one of the first replies. Look at this. Fucking insane, dude. Come skip school and watch some of my streams, dude. And they were also saying that like, him being a teacher in Korea wasn't actually teaching. It's great. Casual racism on Reddit? No way. Yeah, but the best thing is these are teachers, dude. Anyway, let's do this. Okay, let's do some fire and wind. Smoke. Smoke and plant. Incense. Okay, I made incense. What about incense and destruction? Okay, it doesn't work. It breaks. Oh, smoke. Okay. Tornado and smoke is volcano. Volcano and volcano is mountain. Mountain and mountain is mountain range. Mountain range and mountain range is mountain. Okay. Mountain and hurricane is volcano. Okay. Mountain and marsh is volcano. Okay. Mountain and tsunami is okay, we'll let it cook, let it cook. Island, okay, cool. Island and island is continent. Continent and continent is Pangea. Pangea and Pangea is supercontinent. Supercontinent, supercontinent is Pangea. Pangea and Earth is continent. Island and destruction is nuclear warfare. Okay, island and hurricane. Let's do mountain and swamp. Volcano. Okay, so any volcano will just do it. Let's see, Pangea and fire is. Okay, okay. Volcano. We will put the dragon in the volcano. Eruption. Okay. Eruption and volcano is lava. Lava and lava is volcano. Lava and water is stone. Stone and fire is lava. And water is stone. Stone and water is rock. Rock and fire is volcano. Bro, how many different ways can you make volcano? Okay, let's start with wind again. We'll go with earth and do wind and earth. Dust. Okay, dust and water. Mud. Mud and mud. Clay. Clay and clay. Brick. Brick and brick. Wall. Wall and wall. Wall. Wall and wall. Wall. Wall and brick. House. House and house. Town. Town and town. City. City and city. Metropolis. Metropolis and fire. Volcano. Okay, metropolis and metropolis. Megalopolis, megalopolis and fire. Let it cook. Volcano. Oh, volcano and dust. Ash. Okay, that's new. Ash and ash. Stone. Stone and island. Statue. Statue and statue. Statue. Statue and dust. Sphinx. Sick. Okay. What about Sphinx and fire? Phoenix. Phoenix and Phoenix. Phoenix. Phoenix and ash. Rebirth. Ooh, rebirth and water. Fish. Okay, we got fish now. Fish and fish. Shark and shark. Whale. Whale and whale. Whale. Okay, whale is the last thing. What about whale and fire? Will it be a volcano? No, it'll be a dragon. What about dragon and fire? Dragon. Okay, what about dragon and volcano? Eruption, we know that. What about mountain rage and eruption? Volcano, probably, right? It's gonna be a volcano, right? Yeah, it's gonna... I mean, that'll be a volcano. Okay, rebirth. And earth. Plant. Plant and water. Swamp. Swamp and water. Marsh. Marsh and water. Swamp. Swamp and earth. Mud. Mud and water. Swamp. Mud, swamp and wind. Mist. Sick. Okay, let's give that mist some earth. Dust. Okay, let's do some mist and some dust together. Let's see. Mix them up. Mix them up. We're gonna get a volcano. Cloud. Okay. Cloud and cloud. Rain. Okay, rain and rain. Rainbow. Oh my god, it's gay. Okay, what about rainbow and earth? Rain. Okay. You can blame the gays for the rain. What about a gay whale? A unicorn. Okay, gay whale equals unicorn. Sick. Unicorn and unicorn? Unicorn. Okay. What about unicorn in a cloud? Okay, they turn into rainbows. What about a phoenix and a rainbow? Unicorn and fire? Let's see.
Period.
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 Yeah, it don't work. Griffin. Okay, no. Simoni. Earthquake. Okay, earthquake and earthquake.
Period.
Mountain. Fair enough. What about rainbow and plant? Flower. Garden. Garden and water. Pond. Pond and pond. Lake. Lake and lake. Ocean. Ocean and ocean. Sea. Sea and sea. Ocean. Ocean and ocean. Sea. Okay. Sea and earth. Island. Okay. What about ocean and phoenix? Atlantis. Okay. Ocean and rain. Sea. Ocean and dust. Sand. What about sand and fire? Glass. What about glass and glass? Window. What about window and wall? Dragon and Atlantis. Okay. Poseidon. How do we know how many there are?
Got him. Period. What's going on, everybody? Period. I hope everyone's having a fantastic evening, fantastic afternoon, fantastic.
Poseidon and dragon. Okay.
You are in the world of Masan Piker, this Dawes, and our broadcast coming to you live from kind of sunny but still pretty cold California,
Leviathan.
Los Angeles, folks, we're live and alive, and I hope all the boys.
Oh my god.
I hope all the girls and I hope all the MBs are having a fantastic.
Let's turn him down a little bit.
Beautiful day. Today's a wonderful day. Today is.
It's okay. You could just be there in the background, Hassan. I want to talk over you.
Very special day. That's right. I think a lot of you know why it's a very special day.
What about
It's a day of
Poseidon
great
and fish?
celebration. Ladies and gentlemen.
Mermaid, you're right.
It's the second day of Black History Month. It's February.
What about mermaid and mermaid?
But it's also an important day for other reasons. That's right. It's the
Mermaid.
fucking
Okay, true.
reason every goddamn week.
What about mermaid and sand? Beach. What about beach and beach? Beach.
Folks.
Should we do a gay mermaid? Sure. Unicorn. Modern unicorn. Hippopotamus. Hippopotamus and water. Hippopotamus. Hippopotamus and fire. Hippocampus. What's that?
That's right. Dave's celebration.
Hippocampus and hippocampus. Seahorse. Okay.
It's fucked up Friday.
The brain? Yeah, I thought so.
Friday.
This makes no sense. Seahorse and seahorse is seahorse. Okay, what about seahorse and rain?
Saturday, Sunday. Ooh.
Seahorse. Seahorse and water.
That's right. It's Friday.
What about seahorse and earth? Just horse, right?
My hair's
Oh, no. Another seahorse. Wait. How have we got... Oh, we got a seahorse and a seahorse.
56 degrees and sunny here in
Do seahorse and dragon?
torrential downpour. The sun is out, so at least that's going on.
Sea dragon.
It's gone absolutely nutty mode. It's gone crazy. Jeff has abandoned you. God
What about
has
sea dragon and earthquake?
Jeff has abandoned me.
Tsunami.
Why is this community so unfunny? Is the people that say that are the ones?
Tsunami and continent. Atlantis. Atlantis and flower.
who are unfunny themselves.
Lotus.
Anyway, folks, I guess it's
Lotus and
Groundhog Day. I
lotus
didn't even
gives
know-
us
I don't
a
know, it's
lotus
like
flower.
Weird, like white American person tradition. I just haven't completely.
Bro, what the
obliterated.
fuck is going on with this game?
Anyway, it's Friday. And
Okay, that's clear.
honestly, there's a lot of funny parts.
It's
about
it is a bit AI coded.
There's a lot of funny parts about this community. We'll get to it in a little bit. That's a meme from well, not even a meme, but yeah, a while back.
Tornado and mountain.
left
Volcano.
charity,
Do mud and fire.
I had like an existential moment.
But it'll just be clay, right?
Realized that, like, there's not a lot of humor in this community. Everyone is like super serious all the time and don't actually appreciate jokes.
Brick and water.
Because we, like,
Glass.
banned a lot of the people who weren't
Glass and
racist,
dragon.
who were making some jokes.
Mirror. Okay, sick.
I don't know.
I've got clay.
They call me
Clay and clay.
God, and the
Brick,
Broken
clay,
Glass
and
God,
mirror.
Bubble Max,
Golem.
Pub Max. You already know what it is.
What about
You laughed at a dog
rock
fart
and
for
clay?
saying this, sir? That is universally funny.
Statue.
That is
Dust and golem.
universally funny.
Sand. Fish and sand. Mermaid.
The drummer having only 9 shares successfully sued to have Elon
Siren,
the
okay.
pay package rescinded, and now Elon must repay it.
We need wood,
What?
plant, and earth. Or earth, yeah.
That's crazy.
Tree,
Crazy
okay.
is that it wasn't meant
Tree
for
and rock. Stone. Okay, no. We want tree. We need
Yeah.
weapons.
It was a guy farting on a dog. Not a
Metropolis
dog
and
farting on a
Siren.
guy.
Okay, let's
Get
see.
it right. That's a major distinction. That's very important to understand. That is like a dog farting on a guy is also funny, but a guy farting on a dog.
Atlantis.
That's peak. A lot of people looked at dog farting.
I know you
on a
want like an
guy
ambulance or
and were
something.
like, yeah, this is Kino. This is probably the peak of cinema. It won't get
City
any
and
better than
Siren?
this. I've never laughed as hard until the very same people that brought you dog farts on guy came back with a completely revitalized, completely new vision. And many people thought that you probably wouldn't be able to. You probably wouldn't be able to get
Gordon
it.
Ramsay,
Wait,
dude.
really?
We could get Gordo in this
Guy
game.
farting on a dog? What?
Okay,
That's
asks.
crazy.
Okay, we need to keep going until we get
But
Gordo.
They did that. You would not have expected it.
Atlantis again.
And
Fizz.
honestly, the fact that they got snubbed at the Oscars.
Okay, I want tree and
farting on a
tree.
dog.
Forest. Forest and forest. Jungle. Jungle and jungle.
A lot of,
Forest. Tree and
this time around,
wind. Leaf.
dog farting on guy.
Leaf and leaf.
Snubbed. Guy
Tree.
farting on dog will not.
Tree and ocean.
This award
Coral.
season, you are gonna be hearing about guy farting on dog.
I just want to get
Okay.
here. Gay Hitler.
As the old saying goes.
Plus pedophilia would give you the a
dog
Catholic
farts
priest.
Man, that's not the news. Man farts dog. Now.
Or it's a
that's the
completely
news.
infinite
We're gonna be
crafting
hearing
game.
about that in the news. Specifically,
That's
at the
very
Hot Sauce
cool.
Broadcast. Will there be Kaya chewing things on cam today? Always.
Flower. Okay, let's do flower and smoke.
Will Smith just farted on
Incense.
Chris Rock? No one would be mad.
Incense
That would be
and
fucking
fire.
Awesome.
Smoke.
Dude, that is
Smoke and water.
Imagine.
Fog.
Chris Rock is done.
Fog
He's
and
done
water.
making fun of, like, Jada Smith or
Ice.
whatever.
Okay,
Will
ice
Smith just
and
walks up,
ice.
okay?
Snow.
Will Smith just
Snow and
walks up to
snow.
Chris Rock
Ice. Okay,
and,
snow
like,
and
gets ready to
forest.
fucking gets ready
Christmas.
for a slap.
Okay, we got
Gets ready
Christmas.
for a
Christmas
slap. He
and
turns around.
glass.
He turns
Snowman.
around
Okay, snowman and
and
snowman.
he cocks his butt up
Will be
like
just
this
another
and
snowman, right? Yeah. They have snow sex.
and it's a fat one. That would be Hollywood would never be the same ever again.
Okay. What about fire and snow?
We'll turn and poop.
Water. Okay, we made
We'll
water.
turn into
What about water? Oh, and let's just make
okay,
and jungle.
the old
Swamp.
Gremlins
Okay. Forest. I need to get wood. I need
not
to get
single
like a
person would
weapon.
have ever, called him a
Okay.
prick again. Yeah. I
Hold
think,
on.
like, it's very respectable. Anyway, he could have killed him. Yeah, no one would say that with the fart.
Forest and glass. Window. Okay.
That's it, though.
Forest
As far as
and
first
destruction.
news goes,
Fire.
Kaya took
Forest
dog
and wind.
fart,
We did that. Forest and earth.
did some structured
Tree.
walking. It's unfortunately too
Oh,
wet for me
forest
to go
and
sleep play
hurricane.
basketball.
Tornado.
Because the
Forest
courts are
and
so wet. Also, I
rock.
hit up all of my friends, including Mike Malak.
Cave. Okay.
Hey, Big Mike.
Forest and
You're
mud
host
will be
of
swamp again.
the
Forest and
Impulsive podcast. Okay.
rainbow. Let's make a
And
gay forest. Unicorn.
Big Mike cooked me.
Cave and
Okay.
unicorn.
He cooked me.
Narwhal,
We were supposed
okay.
to work out. We were supposed to work out this
Cave
week.
and tornado.
and I hit him up
Cave
at,
and
like,
tree.
5:30
Bat.
a.m.
Okay, we
I was
got
like,
bat
"Are you
and bat.
ready?
Makes
Are you
another
down
bat.
to go
Oh no, it makes
today?"
Batman. Batman and Batman.
And he hit me back up at,
Okay,
like,
can we make gay
9:30.
Batman?
He was like, "Bro, what is this,
Rainbow
like, 5
Man,
a.m.
let's
business?
go.
Why are you texting me at like 5:57?" I was like, "Listen,
Rainbow Man and fire.
gotta wake up. Early bird
Rainbow
gets
Man
the
a window.
worm, if you will."
Prism. Okay, we're getting. Okay, we go. Let's go.
Nah, this
Then we
is
can add some fucking. We haven't gotten light yet. We need the sun as well. What about fire and fire?
guy. Maybe you don't talk about
Volcano. What about adding more fire? Lava. What about adding some more fire? Volcano. Okay. What about fire and prism? Rainbow. What about smoke and rainbow? Rain. Okay. What about destruction and rain? Flood. Okay.
By the time it's 2 p.m.
Flood and flood. Ocean. Okay. Prism and ocean.
Done one day.
Rainbow. Rainbow and novel.
By that point.
Unicorn.
Add that
Okay.
up to a month, I've had a year. Don't know how to do math. My brain doesn't really work too good, but let me tell you.
True. He doesn't know how to count.
Anyway. Yeah, I'm not new to this. I'm true to this. Thank you. Rise and grind.
Let's
I'm
do.
teaching high school right now as we speak. Today I've been showing the clip of you making fun of Tom Cotton on TikTok CEO to explain to my kids what a racist
Okay, they
dog
get
whistle
sorted
is,
by
what other
emoji.
content and
Okay.
messages you share. Damn, dude. These kids lucked out. They're just watching TikTok.
Oh, I
and
just want to
Flash.
find a
That's
whole bunch of gay
crazy.
things. I'm just
What's
gonna make
happening
lots
with
of
our
rainbow
educational
stuff.
folks? We're queering our youth, brother. They got Hassanabi fans teaching our children. The next generation being taught by some guy.
Rainbow and cloud.
Wearing a condom
Rain.
beanie.
Rainbow and
Some
phoenix.
Guy watching another guy wearing a condom beanie. What the fuck? Anyway.
Okay, it didn't work. Rainbow and house.
Abolish the DOE, baby. That's what
Didn't
I
work.
say. That's
Rainbow
what
and
I
rain.
advocate
House and
for.
rain. Flood. Okay.
Anyway. All right.
Stone and rainbow. Rainbow rock.
Matt Walsh.
Rainbow rock and
Sorry,
rainbow.
movie.
Rainbow.
So much.
Rainbow phoenix. Okay, it doesn't work. Rainbow destruction.
Oh yeah, this is we'll talk
Rain.
about Matt Walsh's like difficult.
Rainbow
job,
hurricane. Rainbow. Rainbow rain. Rainbow.
at least
Rainbow
not
volcano.
I don't know what that is.
Unicorn.
The Macy's, thank you for the playlist.
Unicorn rainbow.
Yeah, we
Double
got
rainbow.
Salacious, Fannie Willis, DA.
Double rainbow, double rainbow, rainbow.
Big drama happening in Georgia. Or not Georgia,
Rainbow
fuck.
Pangea.
Yeah, in Georgia.
Earth. Rainbow Earth rain.
Hey Hassan, would you be interested in interviewing Starbucks baristas or
Rainbow clay.
SBV
Pots of
utility
gold.
review?
Okay, sick. Pot of gold and earth.
Israeli diplomat son ran over a
Leprechaun.
cop
We gotta
for
make a
a
leprechaun.
cop.
Let's go leprechaun, and leprechaun makes probably
Using
make
hates,
more
waiting
leprechaun.
on
Leprechaun
traffic,
and
always late, no lights,
and
good
water.
symbols over the words,
Pot
please
of
chase, were
gold.
spotted from too early distance from
Pot of
filming
gold
the
and pot
lead.
of gold gives us
It's like, who am I?
gold bar. Gold bar and gold bar gives us
This is
gold
like-
ingot.
this is a
Gold
weird
ingot and gold ingot
situation
gives
'cause
us
On the one hand, I'm like,
gold
oh,
bar.
that sucks, but then I
Gold
see
bar,
this
but
part,
plus
I'm like,
house.
Okay, well, that's not the worst thing. And then I see the reasoning, and I'm like, okay, that's also fair.
Bank. Okay, we got a bank.
I feel like hyper focusing on this one specific person is anti-Semitism sweaty.
Bank and
Who
bank
doesn't
equals
run over
river.
cops in Miami. Everyone drives like shit.
River pots of gold. Leprechaun. Tree and a leprechaun. Shamrock. It's funny when you start going random without even thinking about it. Yeah, cave and a shamrock.
I just roll it up.
Leprechaun. Leprechaun in the river. Pot of gold. Phoenix and pot of gold. Rainbow. Rain and rainbow. Rainbow. Flood and rainbow. Noah.
Anyway. All right, let's blast.
Noah and Noah.
Blast it.
Ark. Ark and ark. God, probably. Ship. Oh, we got a ship now. Ship and ship. Do a ship and a bank. And a
The hat
bank.
rides up enough on your head. It looks like you're
Pirate.
hiding a 5 head.
Pirate
That's
boat.
fine.
Ship. Pirate
Okay,
bank.
It's like a fun little secret.
Money. Money and
Fun little
money.
secret when it's not. You know what I mean?
Gold. Gold and
Pull it out
gold.
and you see my
Gold
luscious
bar. We got
locks and my
gold.
beautiful hairline, and you go,
Prism.
"Oh my
Let's
God.
go.
Oh,
Rainbow.
oh,
Gold
so-
and
oh,
a
he's got
leprechaun.
such great hair.
A pot.
He's got
Okay, it just
such
gives you the
luscious
pot.
flow. That's what you
Pot
say.
and fire.
And then it's cool.
Cook.
He looks like
Okay,
a
we
White
got
House
cook.
dude. Better that than
Cook
looking
and
like a White
destruction.
House dude, am I right?
Chef.
Brandon
Chef
Curtis
and fire.
behind the scenes.
Cook.
That's
Okay.
what we're gonna be talking about today.
Chef. And money. Rich.
Hold on, that's not the right emoji. for
Rich
this
and
shit.
cook.
Let me get a better
Chef.
emoji here.
Chef and
He's dressed like he's from Seattle and owns a kombucha company. Yes, and I
Chef and
underpay my
fish.
employees severely. Brandon cursing would improve his numbers 100%. That's why they're
Sushi. Okay,
leaking it,
sick.
Okay.
Sushi and Earth. Maybe we'll get Japan. Rice.
Rice
and rice.
Swift.
Rice field. Rice field and rice field.
Psyop,
Rice paddy. Rice paddy and rice paddy. Rice field. Rice field and chef.
Hogwatch again. Yeah, I think
Sushi.
Hogwatch is back.
Sushi and shamrock. Do the Irish like sushi? Lucky.
They leaked this cursing last time before the election. Same old game. Yeah, they're so washed.
Lucky
it's not
leaf.
even funny. His team is so
Clover.
washed and just being absolutely carried.
Clover.
They're being carried aggressively by
Clover
the
money.
Republican Party's like incompetence and
Luck.
mania. The bonus
Luck.
reminds me when Beto O'Rourke was trying to
Fortune.
curse the most and that didn't work. Yeah.
Fortune and fortune. Treasure. Treasure and pirate. Chest. Chest and gold. Treasure. Treasure and arc.
Variety.
Noah.
Okay, buddy.
Treasure. Oh, is he doing okay, buddy? Okay.
Get in now. Scary gaming. That too. It used to be that the GOP was competent, but now both parties are chasing each other to steal defeat from the jaws of victory. Yeah, I mean, the GOP used to have...
Okay.
The GOP used to have at least, like...
Fire and ship.
They had to, like,
Cannon.
at least try a little bit to win.
Cannon and fire.
And
Cannonball.
They're just trying to lose. Both parties.
Cannonball and cannibal.
There's no way to
Cannon.
look at it
Cannon and gold bar.
Seemingly are trying to lose. I don't know what's going on.
Pirate. Pirate and leprechaun. Captain Jack Sparrow. Oh my god. I got Captain Jack Sparrow. Why does it say... Let's do rich. Pirate. Captain Jack Sparrow and treasure. Pirate. Captain Jack Sparrow and cook.
Game that came out, I might play that as well, like the Border Patrol one.
And rainbow. Pirate. Captain Jack Sparrow.
Doing a spin-off of the show
and cave.
How much you want to bet Meghan and Harry show up season 1?
Pirate.
I think, God, everything is
water
the same.
and
so
wall.
much disdain
Dam.
for our culture.
Dam and dam.
I hate everything.
Dam and cannonball.
I hate everything. Everything is the same. There's nothing new. Nothing new ever happens.
Hydroelectricity.
Flat circle, but it's just flat.
Hydroelectricity and water is going to give us electricity.
Everything is flattened.
Energy.
Okay.
Energy and plant.
Everything sucks.
Sun.
I legitimately believe that the Taylor Swift stuff is like low-key a product of this.
Okay.
They're just trying to
I want to duplicate lots of
something
these.
that's perfectly normal.
Is there a way to do that?
Super famous and being beloved by all, especially because of the demographics that she captivates, and people are losing their lives. Except One Piece, lol. Yeah, I mean One Piece is actually, say what you want about One Piece, but like one of the things that's great about One Piece is how different it is. Like all of the characters, their powers, the way they look.
Sun
like,
and
it's very weird. It's so
water.
weird that sometimes I
Rainbow.
would say it's off-putting.
Sun and fire. Solar. Solar and wind. Sun and wind. Sunflower.
Like,
sun and earth.
It's that
Plant.
weird. That some
Sun
people are like, what the hell
and
is this? Like, why does this guy have a piece of steak? A piece of steak
and house.
stuck to the side of his face.
Home.
You know what I mean? Like, it's just.
House and energy, you're right.
I don't know. It's just
power.
It's interesting. It's interesting to think.
Power
about.
and sun. Superman.
Yeah, Virgo.
I got Superman. Energy and okay, I just did solar, solar and sun. Star.
I gamed yesterday. I gamed 2 nights in a row.
Star and star. Galaxy.
And I will continue to game. But anyway,
galaxy and galaxy. Black hole. Black hole and black hole. Wormhole. Wormhole and wormhole. Black hole. Black hole and galaxy. Universe.
Okay.
Universe and universe. Multiverse. Multiverse and multiverse. Universe. Universe and black hole.
There's no other Avatar. There is no war in Bossing Say. And there is no other Avatar.
Universe and sun.
Tell me about
Star.
M. Night Shyamalan.
Star and plant.
And his
sun.
Avatar series, I will say, who is that? Avatar has never existed. There's only one Avatar, and that is the animated one. So so much
Money
of what I
and
have
Superman?
heard, about
Rich,
Avatar
okay.
in general has just been so disappointing. It happened.
Yeah, I'll be back in a second. I just need some to go get some food, guys.
Bro, you need Desi friends. Shamal M. Night. Yeah, I can't say his last name correctly. Bro, I can't say English names correctly either, okay? It's not even about like his last name being Desi. I can't say English names either. Shyamalan. I'm sorry, I never asked you to cover a political topic. I'm just very passionate about politics, and the news coverage is like a comfort blanket to me. Wait, what? I know everyone else feels like that, gaming variety, so I guess I'm brain broken. Sorry for getting so much enjoyment out of the politics section. What is happening, Sheltered Rosebud? It's all good. I think it's a Hassan thing, not a white thing. Yeah, because I'm white, people are like, oh, racist white guy doesn't know how to say someone's last name and is making jokes. And it's like, no, dude, I don't fucking... It's hard, all right? You can say Douglas, McFuck Douglas. Yeah, well, that I got it. All right, anyway. Yeah, I got to spam Poppy Playtime 3 into existence. I mean, I'm down. I'm down to play Poppy Playtime. So, anyway, all right, get to politics. Well, guess what? If you think that I'm just only going to talk about politics right now, you'd be right. I'm going to be talking about Avatar. Avatar: The Last Airbender is a beloved franchise from my childhood. It is probably one of my favorite pieces of IP.
Even I like Avatar: The Last Airbender.
It's phenomenal. It is the closest.
And I don't really like anime that much. I love it.
Has ever gotten to doing anime, I guess. Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Okay.
Commonly abbreviated to ATLA, is an American animated fantasy action television series created by Michael Dante DiMartino and Brian Konietzko, produced by Nickelodeon Animation Studio. Okay. And it has everything. Okay. I've tweeted about this in the past. I've talked about this in the past. It is actually kind of one of the most woke shows out there.
Mm-hmm.
But luckily, it was not released in a time when our culture warrior brains have been permanently broken in irreparable ways, so that people couldn't make secondary content off of how woke it actually is, and everybody was just able to consume it. Okay? It's the story
Captain
for
Superman.
those of you who don't know, I guess. It has Asian Arctic inspired world. There's 4 elements: water, earth, fire, or air. And these people bend these elements, and it's inspired by Chinese martial arts, okay? And also, I would say, other Asian martial arts as well. And it's awesome. There's an avatar that's basically like the Dalai Lama, similar process. The avatar comes to life in it's the same person, basically, and the same soul being transmitted through multiple different generations, and it's not that good. It's peak. It's actually peak.
It's amazing.
He gets reincarnated over and over again, but everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Lord Ozai comes in, fucking,
it's really good.
Kind of ruins the vibes a little bit, and then they do a genocide on all the airbenders. Aang is 12 years old. This is far too much for Aang to handle at the age of 12, and he runs away. Okay? And when the world needed... Oh, not Ozai, sorry, Sozin. When the world needed him the most, right? Aang, little bald guy with the arrow on his head, vanishes. Just watch the fucking trailer. Honestly, I don't know why I did that. I should have just shown you the goddamn trailer, as a matter of fact, because it is literally the best way to describe to you the story. Here.
We got battery.
Earth. Fire. air. Long ago.
Is there anyone who's never seen this? Is a good question. Is there anyone who has never seen this?
It's so good.
Like, me? Wait, really? Fuck. I wish. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I wish this was my first time watching Peak, okay? I wish this was my first time encountering Peak. Oh
So
my
good.
lord. It's so good.
Ago, the four nations lived together in harmony. Then everything
Oh,
changed when the
well,
Fire
doesn't like
Nation
Avatar?
attacked.
Okay, fuck with that. Sorry,
Only
that's a
the
terrible take.
Avatar, master of all four
Terrible take.
elements, could stop them. But when the world needed him most, he vanished. 100 years passed, and my brother and I discovered the new Avatar, an airbender named Aang. And although
The thing is, it's so like comfy, it's so cozy, it's so fun. And I won't say, Will said he doesn't like it. Yeah, I don't care, okay? Love Will, but like, you know, live your life, everybody. You don't have to get permission from Mr. Cinema, okay? It's good. It's really good.
though his airbending skills are great, he has a lot to learn before he's ready to save anyone. But I believe Aang can save the world.
So basically, yeah, he just has to go and master all the skills that he wasn't able to do in the normal process because of the genocide against the airbenders. And that's the whole story. It's like pretty basic, right? Hero's journey, yada, yada, yada. However, along the way, the friends that he makes are incredible. There's
Is this
like
doing a poll,
story
or
about
can it be
rehabilitation
applied
and
to it?
retribution. There is literally like war criminals being rehabilitated, but not in a negative way, like in an actual rehabilitation for war criminals. I'm not talking about like George W. Bush getting rehabilitated because he fucking paints trees and shit. Like, you know, one of the most goated characters, one of the best characters in the entire universe is literally a disabled person. Like, straight up. Toph is like Toph. I don't know how I'm gonna say it right. I don't want to fuck it up, but like, and it is so, it's so perfectly, like, it's so perfectly interwoven into the story, and obviously, yeah, a disabled woman, only because she's short. That's her disability. Anyway, so, and it ultimately, it's like.
Really good.
It's one of those things where.
Okay, do you guys
it's
wanna
one
play
of
some
those things
SAP?
Where it's like it doesn't get in the way at all.
Does this save?
Like, it's not. It's like. Like they tackle these concepts.
Does this save?
They tackle concepts like ableism. They tackle concepts like sexism. They tackle concepts
It
such
doesn't
as
save.
like childhood trauma and what kind of impact that might have.
Okay, it
on
doesn't
you
save.
in a phenomenal way. Okay.
Alright, well.
In a phenomenal way. And I think that it's an awesome story for that reason. I'm glad that it existed when I was growing up. I'm gonna ride.
Well, we'll just save it.
Yeah, it tackles duty to country versus moral clarity. That's a good one too. Back then it wasn't woke, it was politically correct or PC. Yeah, I mean, but absolutely zero
You know
people
we're doing
got
the
mad at
unicorn
this
pack,
shit.
guys.
You know what I mean?
You
Like
know.
no one was going, this is really fucked up. Yes, as I've talked about before, her disability is known and acknowledged without being heavily handed on a silver plate for the viewer. Like, it's not like the main thing, you know what I mean? Or it's like not heavy-handed, basically.
Just use it in the
same thing with like
leave it in
misogyny.
the gaming Discord.
Like one of the
gaming
characters,
section. Okay.
Sokka, goes through his own arc of like learning about how women can also, how his own insecurities have led him to be a misogynistic person, but then is like is no longer misogynistic. Like, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, there's no tokenization. So my point is this, okay? That yeah, they tackle propaganda and its effect on people. Remember Katara and the Earthbender saved the Earth Kingdom. A citizen who got stuck under the mudfall, and then the Earth Kingdom citizen reported the Earthbender to the Fire Nation. Yeah. And it's not like anime-y at all. It's not like annoying in the way that you would normally see a lot of like anime shit. Like animes do have a lot of like inaccessible boundaries that'll come across as like genuinely off-putting for the average normie who's like, you know, getting involved. So the point is, it's great. It's a great show. It's a great cartoon, and it's phenomenal. And with phenomenal works, it's very difficult to change the original dynamic in which it was created and intended to be consumed, right? And that is unfortunately that's where it ends. Basically, it's good while it lasted. Will called it mid the other day. Yeah, whatever. I don't care.
I don't give a fuck what Will thinks.
It's very feel good. It feels
Will
awesome.
has a sex doll that he calls an art doll.
It's good while
Opinion
it lasted.
invalid.
And then now they are, you know, trying to desperately rehash the IP because everything old must become new again because we have no new ideas. And it sucks. So let's get to why I'm talking about it. Because why am I talking about it? Well, I'm talking about Avatar: The Last Airbender because unfortunately, they keep teasing new things. Netflix is making a live action version of it again. And they keep adding like new things. They keep leaking new things about it on the timeline that just suck.
Yeah.
And it turns out the OG creators of Avatar: The Last Airbender actually pulled out of this project because they had disagreements. What do you mean again? That's true. There's also another look. The meme in this community is that there's another Avatar: The Last Airbender movie, but I do not acknowledge it because it's the most dog shit. I've actually never watched it. It is the most dog shit piece of shit ever made. It should have never been made at all.
He's right. It
And
should
it's messed
not
up.
exist.
Anyway. So, yeah, if you want to truly experience a masterpiece that's like really, 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 really fun to watch and really feel good, I will suggest Avatar: The Last Airbender. The Korra series is also fine. The one that followed, it's not as good, but it's still decent. You know? To be fair, the creators made Legend of Korra, which is ideologically very anti-communist, sadly. I know. Oh, did I say Kara? Whatever, shut up. Korra.
All right.
And
4 places left. Anyone else?
Yeah, it is very liberal. But let's look at some of the idiotic things that have come out so far about it. One of the things that I saw that was inevitable was that made its way into my timeline. That was very frustrating. Was this? Here, I'll read it out. Netflix pushed for the decision to remove Sokka's sexism from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Certain areas of Katara's character have also been removed, including some gender issues that didn't quite translate from the cartoon. Now, a couple things I want to point out here. People originally were very mad that this character wasn't like being portrayed by an actor who's indigenous. And obviously these characters are indigenous characters. Turns out he actually fucking is indigenous. And everyone just constantly fucking harps on shit like this. And it blows up on the timeline. So I looked into it. Okay? You want to know what's super sad about the situation? Not only is he actually indigenous, he's not from a tribe that is like acknowledged by the federal government, which is why, yeah, he's from a tribe that is not recognized by the federal government. That doesn't mean he's not fucking indigenous. Okay? People are so dumb.
Bro.
Yeah. Imagine. Yeah, he's like extra indigenous. Okay? It's not recognized by any Cherokee
I'm going to start SAP now.
Listen. He's a fake Cherokee. It's a fake tribe. We don't recognize them. From what I understand,
Bro, you can't do that.
There are a bunch of tribes that are not recognized federally at all.
You can't just decide to like not recognize a
they've
tribe.
either been completely wiped out, or two,
Sorry, it's gonna flash for a
Or
bit. Just give me a
two,
second.
they never actually made
I'm
deals
really
with the
sorry
federal
about
government
this,
at all.
everyone.
So now it's just completely unrecognized, even if they are literally
Great.
a part of like, even though they are indigenous. Anyway.
Okay, let's go. We're starting.
The blood quantum freaks in the chat need to back the fuck off. Yeah, I know. White liberals in a vein to be inclusive end up self-reporting about their racism. Yeah.
Oh, this actually could work really well with like those that are like things that are bring stuff.
In Seattle, the Wamish natives are now recognized, and they were Seattle's first settlers.
Okay, let's see.
This tweet sums up my feelings. Yeah, I saw this, and we'll talk about that in a second too.
Scallywags.
So, anyway, regardless of this dude's like native background, okay? Beyond this dude's like native background, okay? That's like not the main point that we were going to talk about. That was the original thing that people were mad about, but that like kind of was cast aside. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, I already bought it. Want to be mail answer?
But ultimately, Netflix apparently is pushed to delete like a fundamental part of
go to Neil.fun, Cleric. It's his latest game. Neil.fun.
Like, sexist. And that was a part of his character development, like learning that he should not be, right? That's supposed to be character growth. I don't know if it's like the Netflix diversity team that is just like, no, you can't even show this at all. Or what the fuck it is. Like, it has to be like a perfect child or something.
Replace ailment of one hand of friend with +2 health.
I don't know. I think one problem is misogyny hits different when the actor's in his 20s and not 13. But he's portraying like a teenager, ultimately. Okay? Anyway, here it is.
So it's my fault.
I knew I should have left you home. Leave it to a girl to screw things up.
You are the most sexist, immature, nut-brained... I'm embarrassed to be related to you! Ever since Mom died, I've been doing all the work around camp while you've been off playing soldier!
Katara?
The entire point of Sokka's character being sexist is that it is a perfect way to explain what fucking sexism is. Okay?
Yes.
Sokka is a coward. He's a fool. But he's a man. And therefore, automatically, in a way that is not dissimilar to like Ben Shapiro's Lady Ballers, right? He thinks, because of his misogynistic tendencies, that he's automatically better than the female character, his sister, who is a very powerful waterbender, Katara.
For each time
that's the whole point. And he just keeps getting his fucking ass beat by women until he realizes, like, never mind. This is like, I'm fucking dumb. Okay? That's the best way to describe it. It is supposed to be about male fragility, misogyny, and how this kind of bigotry basically dulls your senses and your sensibilities and makes you a dumber person overall. That's the whole point. It's also a big part of like other very important characters' arcs as well, including, I think, probably one of my favorite characters. What was the Suki, right? The one with the face paint. Like, is that her name? I forget.
Yeah, Suki.
Yeah. Who is, dope.
Yeah, the Kyoshi Warriors.
There are so many.
Yeah.
There are so many great characters in the show. It's awesome. Anyway, it also touches on how the tribe's customs were sexist, just how in the real world the environment teaches shit like this. Exactly. So they literally find the Avatar because he's sexist in this scene. Yeah, like her anger and her waterbending cracks this iceberg, which reveals the Avatar in here.
Let me tell you.
It's insane.
Settle down! No! That's it! I'm done helping you! From now on, you're on your own! So it's my fault.
I knew I should have left.
So
yeah, like his sexism is very important.
That was one of the things that they said. They felt like a lot of moments in the original show were iffy. Yeah, it totally adds Eon Osli Sokka. there are things that were redirected just because it might play a little differently in live action. I think that there is not a lot of trust here with the team developing this now. That's the problem. Having the original creators of the show not be involved in it, that's a red flag. Having this be such a beloved franchise to begin with that they tried to remake in live action, that's already like riddled to the brim with red flags, considering that someone else has already tried to do this and it sucked. And then basically like neutering the characters. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they're going for here, and it's very dumb, I think.
I think Sir Digby might have forgotten.
As Entertainment Weekly notes, there are entire Reddit threads about Sokka sexism discussing how the original Sokka prior to his character's journey would make remarks like girls are better at fixing pants than guys, and guys are better at hunting and fighting. Yes, Sokka is supposed to be like a dumbass podcast, bro. Okay? The fuck are we doing?
Levels.
That's like, there are people like this in the real world. This is a very real part of how human beings are. Anyway, I don't know. Part of me also thinks like maybe we are like going crazy and overanalyzing it because we don't trust it. Right? That could be it too. That could be part of it.
I do like the Frost Wolf a lot.
But yeah, overall, apparently the original creators fell out with the Netflix over these changes and putting ad breaks on the show. Oh my God. I thought you were literally talking about ad breaks for a second. That's such a good debate. Fuck you. You did the first one of the day. This is my thing. Only reason I was ever excited was because creators were on board. The moment that they left,
no, it does always
I started
get
to
his
lose
ass.
faith, and this last week has destroyed any remaining faith. They also said Aang in the book 1 doesn't have a guiding reason to head to the North Pole, so they're giving him a vision instead. The whole point is him wandering because he's still afraid to face being the Avatar. Yeah, I don't know. Oh shit, these are sweetened. Okay.
Ooh, okay, that's sick.
We very well may be. They don't have to copy the OG script word for word to make it work. Hope it works. I don't think it's going to work. Okay? I don't think it's going to work at all. Because the show itself is like made for kids, but you can definitely consume it as an adult, if that makes sense.
Let's see.
So anyway, One Piece LA work is they listen to the source material and work closely with Oda. They did the opposite here. Avatar: The Last Airbender creators spent 2 years developing the live action adaptation for Netflix before they shocked fans by announcing their exit due to creative differences. Here's the 3-minute ad break now, by the way. Don't have a difference with that. Subscribe. Which left Kim as a sole showrunner. He recently told Entertainment Weekly that it was absolutely daunting to stick with the show without them. You'd have to be an idiot not to be intimidated a little bit, Kim said. My first reaction after Hell Yeah was, holy shit, do I really want to do this? Is there a way to improve upon the original? Whenever you tackle something that's already beloved by millions of fans, you have to ask yourself those questions. Yeah, I think a lot of these like IP recycle opportunities for people like this are oftentimes tackled by people
like,
who
just
don't
make
care
new
about
shit,
the source
dude.
material, who don't love the source material, who are just in it for a buck to keep it a stack. Okay, and I think that is precisely what's going on. It's like you have to have negativity. You have to have racism. You have to have sexism. You have to have phobias of different variety because they exist in the real world. Like, you shouldn't add it on simply because you want to make a point or whatever, because then you're lecturing people and you're not actually you're lecturing people and you're not actually trying to make this to an enjoyable work.
Just ban live action, in my opinion.
Yeah, ableism. All of those things exist in the real world. That's what makes art good. That's why you can't really fucking AI this shit, you know?
If front space hit, jump to the front, deal 3 damage.
There's such a bad problem with media literacy right now, and the studios are making it much worse by dumbing down content. I'm so tired of people trying to cancel a character instead of learning why you shouldn't be like the character. Yeah, I don't like that at all.
It's gonna work. Let's see.
I absolutely despise it.
Most weeb take LB, in my opinion.
I think it's so lame. It is like the liberal version of what these guys do all the time.
Most live action
like
isn't even anime, okay?
Losers do all the time when they're like constantly chirping about like, there's a woman in this show. Like
fucking
shut the fuck up, dude.
Disney doing all the live action shit as well. That fucking sucked.
Like you don't have to magically be like, well, this concept was actually talked about in the show and it's triggering to me, so I fucking hate it. Or from either direction, really. Doesn't matter if your politics are good. Doesn't matter. I'm not making like a moral equivalence between bigotry and anti-bigotry. I'm simply talking about this from the framework of content and art and how it should be consumed and what it actually means. Okay? What's frustrating about this is that people get very, very invested and think that like movies are real. But they do it either in a woke way where they go, well, movies are real and this character is a bad character. Why did they actually show a bad character
True,
here?
it's really annoying.
Or they do it in a movies are real and why is this movie woke? As in like, why is there a black person in this movie? Can't believe they did that.
It's very annoying.
Let's stop calling it content for starters, please. Sure, you're right about that. Anyway. It's vital to improve media as society grows, but I love moments of growth in the original series. DiMartino, Konietzko, and Nick Malice created young, flawed characters that grew up and impacted countless young kids who grew into better people because of it. Now, I don't think that like this show taught me lessons or whatever, but it's a good show, and these parts of the show are important to keep in my opinion, because it's just like they exist in the real world, and it's a part of the character arc, right? So anyway,
can make all jump build.
But yeah, this was a good take. Every time Matt Owens spoke about One Piece, you could tell he grew up and loved that franchise, the passion, and knew exactly what made it work. Every time Albert Kim talks about Avatar, you can tell he views animation as a lesser medium. It is so wild to me, and this person is correct. Battle. It's wild to me that they were able to make a better live action rendition of an anime that is virtually impossible to create in live action, like One Piece, instead of Cowboy Bebop, which is tailor-made for live action. Like Watanabe's work is, one, predominantly focused on a Western audience, and that's why it does way better in the Western world than it does in Japan. Okay, that's 100% true, by the way. And it's usually even a burden on the actor, or not the actor, sorry, is a burden on the studio itself that releases this project, because for example, Space Dandy was panned critically in Japan, that it just kind of died out. And it is mind-boggling to me. It is mind-boggling to me that Cowboy Bebop, which is basically a movie, like perfectly created to be a movie, was just such a ginormous flub. Love Watanabe. Space Dandy is not good. I think Space Dandy is good, but not as good as his other work, obviously. But yeah, I think that Matt Owens has so much respect for One Piece and loves One Piece. As you guys saw, friend of the show, when he came over and he talked about One Piece, like you could tell, like he loves it. He loves it so much. He like legitimately is invested in it, and it's not just like a dude that took on this job because he was like formerly on like a Marvel.
Yo, this Cyclops is
recreations,
wild.
And then that's like the natural career trajectory for him. It wasn't like that at all. So anyway, There's also a bunch of this stuff. To make Avatar: The Last Airbender a serialized drama, Aang will not go on many detours looking for adventures like riding the elephant koi.
Oh, foreign sticks, why do you have to say that?
This vision of what is going to happen, and he says, I have to get to the Northern Water Tribe to stop this from happening. People are mad about that too. So, yeah. Okay, we're not going to look at live action. Okay, I'll show you. I'll punish you with this. This is... Here, there you go. Here, if you want to understand how bad this fucking thing was...
You manifested this foreign sticks.
Here.
Me, you, Botlakiani.
Oh, I got crispified.
I don't know why I'm doing this, but Black History Month, second day of Black History Month, I'm again slaughtering the remaining Black Hasanabe heads in the community with this one.
True.
I'm sorry, this is 2 for 2. First, we did the
It's true.
Me get the pussy turn red, and then now today I'm doing this to you. I'm sorry.
Me, you, Botlakiani. 2 bottles.
Yo, he's going far. Oh God, Hassan, why?
Sounds to me like blackmail.
You're damn right it is, because Jet, you are black and you are male.
Oh
You
my
are
God,
black and
dude.
You are male.
Oh fuck, it's bad.
It's so bad. It's like it is like this is what Vladimir Putin, the FSB suggested to Vladimir Putin that he should use that clip on Navalny, and he was like, "Niet, I can't. This is too much. Suka bliat is too much."
I want to show Hassan that NorthernLion got cancelled
Use
by...
the enriched use the enriched polonium instead. This is too much. That's what they said. Anyway, so I'm doing war crimes, yeah. So yeah, they there was like a master list of all the different things that that they've released so far, and I don't know if I liked it or not. I'm trying to find it now, but I wanted to go through it real quick. Someone who I think a Hasanabe had actually posted it, and then I saw someone. Where is it? Yeah, I can't find it now. But there was like a list of all the things. Random, but I miss when you were cool with Bruce Dio. I don't blame you for not being cool anymore though. Dude, I've never done anything to Bruce. Like, I've never said a thing about him that was mean. Like, I have no love lost. Like, I've only been nice to him. If there is any love lost on that front, it's just entirely on his end. I've never said a damn single fucking bad thing about him ever. Okay? Yeah, oh yeah, this is the list. The dweebles.
Okay, I'm back.
In the past few days, the Netflix Avatar: The Last Airbender series has misinterpreted Sokka's sexism, misinterpreted Katara's nurturing role, misinterpreted Aang's detour, wants to make Avatar: The Last Airbender like Game of Thrones. Every new thing I learn makes me lose faith. Please stop. I see this comment. The showrunner actually gives me hope that we will still see, despite Aang having all these responsibilities, he's still just a kid. I think that comment conflicts with Aang being determined comment, but ultimately the show is the final judgment. So yeah, it's just we'll see. I mean, I think we are making a mountain out of a molehill.
Simone Manibuild going crazy,
in many
probably.
ways. Like, I think maybe we're just getting so mad. Has Bruce has no problem with you, dog? I don't know why that chatter said that. Yeah. I mean, he has like, I think he's like been, I think he's like talked shit a little bit, but you kind of have to do that if you get a kick deal. Like, it's literally a part of the deal, right? The jacket that I'm wearing is from Teddy Fresh.
Ooh, okay, surviving.
Surviving.
I'm a
Are you
survivor.
gonna watch the live action trailer? We did see it.
I'm gonna make it. I'm a survivor.
I agree that we should have flawed characters, but Sokka's main arc is not him being sexist. Yes, you're right. It is actually overcoming not being powerful, like not having any bending capabilities in a world where all the most powerful people are. He's like Usopp in that way, kind of. I feel like, yeah, I feel like Sokka and Usopp have like very similar character flaws.
And someone give a +1 attack, +1 health for each level 3 pet sold this
But
game.
I think that a big part of it is also his insecurities. Aang's detours are crucial to his characterization. All right, anyway. So we shall see. We shall see what happens. The one saving grace of the show that I have seen so far, the one saving grace of the show that I've seen so far is that the bending goes hard. Okay? The bending goes super hard.
SAP tier list win. Oh my god. For this pack. Chimera mana build is strong if you got a rock.
It's really good. Like the fight choreography without even the visual without even like the CGI. When I saw that a couple months back, I was like, damn, that looks actually pretty sick. So we'll see if that like carries in and of itself or not.
Yeah, this is I'm posting it. Watch that one.
But we'll see what happens.
I like actually have to remember animal names now.
Mr. B says, this might sound crazy, but I thought things far away looking super
Like to
blurry was
discuss
normal,
it.
lol. I just got my eyes checked and apparently have bad stigmatism. Started wearing contacts
Okay, wanna
recently
be
and wow,
mailman
my eyesight
owning
is
me?
3x better and I don't squint and can actually open my eyes normally. He said, dude, I got to join Team Glasses here soon. I can't see anything, lol.
Yes,
said,
I will. I'll
because
look
he
through
is.
everybody soon.
Okay, he's getting old. Also, that's
yes.
crazy to me that you just did not know that that was... You couldn't see. Daniel Day Kim as Fire Lord Ozai in live action. Yeah, also Daniel Day Kim is fucking sick.
We're gonna get rid of you, I think.
He's a surgeon.
Put you here. Okay, we sort of have to do this.
What is this? PSYOP to get you to stop punching mannequins, by the way? What is that? Blocks by this person as well. 55-year-old claimed he confused a 4-year-old child with a mannequin. That's a crazy ass thing to do.
No, I think it might have been Zukato who went through. Okay, buddy.
Bro, that's wild. He just knocked out a fucking 4-year-old.
Okay, Torrent
like
Blink.
that?
Fuck you. Fuck you.
After 5 years of watching you, I have that feeling that all political commentators see the whole thing just to
That's
shit on the other
fucked
side and
up,
make
dude.
profit of it. So I want to know why not stop covering political
That's
things
so
since it won't make a difference. Neither the
fucked
other political figures make a
up,
difference
dude.
besides making good wealth for themselves. That's just the
That
annoying
is
thing
so
that both sides make
fucked
a
up.
living for themselves. Says Alf Vomelmak.
That is so
I've talked
fucked
about
up.
this a bunch.
That is
But
so fucked
I'll
up.
answer your question. If my goal was to simply make money for myself, I would just be a right winger.
Mm.
That's it. Like,
Oh my
I
God,
believe in
Kaz.
the things that I talk about, and I do think that, like, marginally, I do make a difference.
Chatting.
Like, I get people. That was a bad answer and pathetic. Wait, what? Jesus, why are you so angry? guy who's been apparently following me for 5 years, but account created in 2024, 1/22, and following since 1/22, 2024. Jesus. Okay. Well, as I was saying, as I was describing to you, you seem kind of angry, but maybe you aren't. My goal from the jump, look, bro, being a wannabe Che Guevara, you have to put
Now
more
Trainer went
than
through a
words into
tunnel.
the thing. Yeah, it seems like you have a very antagonistic relationship with this kind of
Stab on
content,
the
and
bright side. I didn't have to see
would
that Cowboy Bebop clip.
I would urge you to stop watching because I
You're
feel
right.
like it really,
You're
really
right.
frustrates you
I
because
do
I'm
need
not a
to
wannabe Che
actually play it
Guevara
for
at
you.
all. I'm a Twitch streamer. I've never
You're
presented
right.
myself or said that I'm Che Guevara. Also, the second thing that you're asking for is pretty funny. Like, what do you want me to do? Go arm revolutionary, anti-imperialist, like anti-colonial groups or something? Is that what you want me to do? Go fight with them? Because you're shadow boxing with an image that you think I have put forward. You trying to be the progressive voice while being passive? I don't. Most say Mao's third worldist. I don't think this guy's a Mao's third worldist.
I'm going to try and get a 5-piece after this.
Turn around and be like, "You're
I mean, a
being
10-piece in
wannabe Che
arena after
Guevara."
this.
They would say something along the lines of,
This is
like,
fucking ridiculous,
you are
Tarn.
an
Like,
America KKK, America KKK.
I hope you're disgusted with
pig
yourself, 'cause
who
I am.
benefits from living in the first world and the unequal exchange that is a fundamental part. If you were a real one, you would leave America KKK and
that was a good build.
join the
Okay.
Philippine Maoists or something.
Okay. Foreign Sticks, it's time for you to get punished. You manifested it. He literally played it like a few seconds after you did. What's the clip called? Cowboy Bebop, right? You are black and you are male. There we go. You are black and male. Okay, hold on.
I was thinking less along the lines of cash, more along the lines of dinner.
Hold on, sorry. My headphones died. Give me a second, and I can't pop it out. Fuck. Have you played the new Tekken yet? I've never played Tekken. Hold on, my headphones are tangled. Shit, looks like a hardware shop. Okay. Felt like a kid gaming. Here, hold on.
If we're feeling dangerous.
It won't pop out. Annoying. Like
I was
it won't.
thinking less along.
Yeah. Hold on. Just for you, Foreign Sticks. No, I have to show this for Foreign Sticks. Hold on. It's just for you.
Suppose I give it to you. What do I get in return?
A big fat thank you, and we'll cut you in on the bounty, huh?
I was thinking less along the lines of cash, more along the lines of dinner. Me, you, bottle of Chianti, 2 bottles if we're feeling dangerous.
Sounds to me like blackmail.
You're damn right it is, because Jet, you are black and you are male.
I feel like Foreign Sticks left.
I've never presented myself as such. I do not believe that I am that person. you're saying that I'm presenting myself as this person and believe that I'm this person when I'm not. And now you're simply attacking this concept that you made up.
Oh,
it's
God.
kind of hard. It's going to be difficult, but I do believe that you will eventually get it, right? Like, we're at an impasse here. It's very difficult for you to, I think, comprehend the words that are coming out of my mouth because you've already created a concept in your mind about who I am and who I represent myself as, and it's impossible to shake you off of this. A similar thing happened like a month or so ago, where like I tried to talk to a drama farming YouTuber with the hopes that I could like describe my own perspective to them, but it was like talking to a brick wall, which this is similar to that. Oh. Kaya just dropped the skateboard. But you don't do nothing, they just worship you like Kanye? Okay. You're this is your perception of who I present myself as. Anyway. Hopefully, you will get a little bit better. We're going to move on from your derailment here, but if you care for anyone out there, I am not a Che Guevara style revolutionary figure. As a matter of fact, I make jokes about LARPers routinely that do such things. You might not have seen that before.
Did you ever get us on to watch the clip you forgot about the Trump thing?
Che Guevara style revolutionary figure. I'm not.
No, I haven't been able to do that yet.
I'm a Twitch streamer with a very open perspective. I will always tell you what my honest opinion is. It is going to be probably a little different than the average news commentator in the United States of America, especially. Plenty of issues where I deviate from the norm and have the exact opposite framework, oftentimes about American imperialism. Please stop talking about yourself. Please move on. This is boring. Please stop talking about yourself. Okay. All right. Well, you're right. But I am not like a messiah figure at all. I've never said I am. I think Willie Mac called you like a sentient Che Guevara shirt or some dumb shit like that.
I'm just trying to find a clip of Hassan doing that. Are you planning on streaming full time? I already basically do.
I don't know if you know this, but yeah, I spent the last hour talking about Avatar: The Last Airbender.
I still have work outside.
That should have probably clued you in on,
but not as much as I did last year.
What I do here.
Okay, let's create another one. Sorry, so you guys can still play. I'm sorry, I'm just looking for a clip of Hassan being like, first and foremost, I'm an entertainer.
Haas, please, you defend yourself so much is the hardest thing about watching you. I mean, fair. Reminds me of that insurrectionary anarchist podcast guy in 2016 who was constantly posting that why doesn't Choppa use their Patreon money to finance
you guys are going to hear some stuff, so
government?
just give me a second. I'm just looking for a link of Hassan saying that.
Everything should be designed around the algorithm. Yeah, I tried pulling the focus on ripcord, but for good. You know, I'm
what is that? What does that sign say?
Good job.
No. Hassan is stinky? Hassan is why would you make the chinchilla lie?
What a fucking liar, dude.
Hassan is stinky?
What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude.
Why would you make the chinchilla lie?
No, it's good to see engagement with people with different perspectives. I think it is good, but up to a certain point, because like after the 11th time where someone comes up to me and is like, no, you are this thing, and I describe to them that like I have never presented myself as such a thing, it's good to show the rest of the audience like how unhinged and unwilling and unbending some people are. But it is what it is. It's just it's a sad state of affairs.
Get him for
like,
SAP.
for example, the fact that people are still running with how much I've like sucked off a Houthi terrorist pirate. Like how much I've sucked off a Houthi terrorist pirate. I should have never talked to them. I should have like owned them in the marketplace of ideas and whatnot. The dude is neither a Houthi nor a terrorist nor a pirate. And part of that we found out from the interview, right? And people just didn't watch the interview and instead made up their minds of the interview and just kind of ran along with it. And it just goes off with, I mean, people just basically make that assertion and they run along with it and oftentimes don't even recognize how fucking inherently racist that assertion is, right? But it is what it is. Wait, thought he was? How did he take the picture of the ship? The ship itself has been posted on the beach and is basically like a tourism attraction. Yeah, and by the way, since I interviewed him, so has the BBC, and they have like humanized them in those interviews as well. Obviously, my way of humanizing someone is going to be unconventional, considering that I myself am a, Twitch streamer and not the BBC. I don't have the same like stylistic choices or the style guide or the boundaries that they have. But yeah, to be fair, he did post videos of him holding an AK. Yeah, I don't know if you know this, but Yemen is the most gadded up country on the fucking planet. Like, it's the one place that has more guns per capita than America, I'm pretty sure. For obvious reasons. Also, yeah, dude, I can't believe the guy in Yemen was holding a fucking gun. That's so crazy. You know? Can you imagine having a gun and holding it in photos? You know? That's wild. Well, I probably shouldn't do this because there's a lot of people who have been reminding me how not white I am apparently recently, so estimated number of civilian guns per capita. Oh shit, never mind. The United States is actually still more than Yemen, but Yemen is number 3 after Falkland Islands. That's so funny. It's like it's the second most. Falkland Islands doesn't count, but it's the second most gadded up country on the planet. Okay. Alt tab dad. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. The life of Hasanabi. It's kind of sad watching you try so hard and getting nowhere. Brother, I'm a leftist. I always try hard and get nowhere. It doesn't matter. It's not going to stop me from trying to do what I think is the right thing. It's kind of sad watching you try so hard and getting nowhere. That's what we do, baby. That's what leftism is all about. Okay. Iran responds to U.S. retaliation threats after soldiers killed in Jordan. Which, by the way, the Brandon regime is now apparently pushing for now.
Iran's president is responding for the first time to America's threats of retaliation after the deaths of 3 U.S. service members in Jordan. Those soldiers will be honored in a dignified transfer ceremony today, and President Biden plans to be there. Ed O'Keefe is at the White House this morning tracking all of it for us. Ed, good morning to you.
Good
No,
morning,
Foss isn't
Tony.
a permanent
Iran's
sub. I
president
haven't
says
sorted it
it'll
out
respond
yet.
to anyone that bullies his country. And that solemn ceremony honoring those fallen American soldiers will be held this afternoon as the families are allowing it to be seen by the public. Speaking Thursday at the
gotta
National
murder
Prayer
people.
Breakfast,
We
President
have to.
Biden paid tribute to the 3 soldiers killed in the Jordan attack. Sergeants William Rivers, Kennedy Sanders, and Breonna Moffett.
They risked it all, and we'll never forget the sacrifices and service to our country, that the dozens of service members who were wounded and are recovering.
Have you figured out the unicorn pack?
As for the
Sort of,
US
not
response
quite
to
yet.
the attack,
It's time to
It's
take
pretty
away
tricky,
even more
Beetle,
capability than
but you
we've
have to
taken in the
go
past.
with a specific
US
build.
officials tell CBS
I'm going to
News
try
that targets in
doing a
Iraq and
jumping
Syria
build.
have been approved, including against Iranian personnel and
Or
facilities
mana
in
build.
those countries. And Iran's president, Ibrahim Raisi, responded today, saying Iran won't start a war.
Foreign sticks
but will
just straight
respond
up,
strongly
like,
to anyone who bullies it.
you know those things that like yeah, foreign sticks just had fucking 4 behemoths. Not foreign sticks, sorry. Torrent Blink had like fucking 4 behemoths. Bro.
Said he apologized directly to President Biden.
So Trump is obviously going to shit on Biden for this. Do you think he goes the angle of being
5.
against retaliation or going for the angle of Joe's doing this all wrong? I would be doing this better and
We
stronger.
waiting for anybody else?
No, Joe's doing this all wrong. I'd be doing it better and stronger. Because remember, he did that with Afghanistan. Afghanistan was a continuation of the Trump negotiations with the Taliban, right? Joe Biden followed that to a T. Maybe even it partially was a mistake to follow it that closely, in my opinion, right? So then Trump turned around and said, Joe Brandon fucked it up. I would have done it better. And it was a perfect position for him. At the time, I described it. It was like, it's so perfect for Donald Trump to just kick back and watch his own administration's policy failures play out by a dude who at least had the social and political capital to follow through on the Afghanistan withdrawal, which was always going to be terrible regardless, right? So he just sat back, shit on Joe Biden for it, and said he would do it better. Right now, it seems to me like Donald Trump's Middle Eastern policy is simply to go, look around. Look how bad the situation is. Look at how Biden has ruined everything. I would do it better. He said this in Ukraine as well. He didn't actually say how he would solve the problem in Ukraine, but he simply said Russia would never invade
are we waiting? Are you
Ukraine
going to play
if
Beetle?
I was in charge.
Are we waiting for you,
Now,
or can I start?
Does that mean anything? Does that actually, is that real? Is that a real thing? Does Trump have this capability? Well, he doesn't really have.
You know what sucks about this pack? I really like the pack, but do you want to know, and this is like me, I'm being honest with you. This is literally me just being me, okay? It's like very Littlebear coded shit to say right now, and you're going to be like, oh, of course. I hate the fact that I have to learn new animal names to understand what you guys are talking about. To be fair, they're not even real animals. Yeah, exactly. I have to like, I literally have to fucking learn. Like, wait, did you see this clip? Let me send it to you quickly, Beetle. Here, watch this clip I posted on Twitter. It's NorthernLion. Oh, Beetle, by the way, go look at my logs in Hassan's chat. One of the last messages I sent with the links of NorthernLion. Go and look at it. It's really funny. Okay.
Of his own, or of like the American population in general, and he reads the room a little bit better. Perhaps he
NorthernLion
could
got cancelled
read the
by
room in that situation,
r/teachers.
see the writing on the wall, and like show force, demonstrate force.
Okay, I'm gonna
and
start
then
SAP now. Okay.
After that, like scale back on Israel's actions, like actually scale back on Israel's actions, because he recognizes how unpopular Netanyahu is. Something he has made an assertion to before, but overall, that's hypothetical. What we can only work off of is what Trump has done, right? And what Trump has done is basically
the
major escalation, moving the embassy to Jerusalem, which solidified the annexation of Jerusalem and made it permanent, even though the entire global community considered.
No, Beetlejuice, it's different. Okay, it's different. It's different when you're talking about like a lion and a giraffe and a fucking, you know, actual animals that people know. When you add in like the baka and the other things, it makes it even more fucking confusing, dude.
Writing out the Palestinians.
Like this is a warg. I need to remember that.
And just making these otherwise private.
That's a barghest. That's
that
an
many of the Gulf
Alchimedes.
states
That's a
had with
Baku.
Israel
That's a
public
barghest.
In a show of force, in a demonstration that like it's over. There's no more. There's no more future for the Palestinians. They're done. They're completely written out. These were all massive missteps. Okay, these were all genuinely escalatory. I would say that even Hillary Clinton, regardless of what she said in the past, would have continued on this. Okay, I don't think Hillary Clinton would have done the things that Donald Trump did for Benjamin Netanyahu, because for as bloodthirsty and as violent as she is, there are still like marginal differences in foreign policy within the likes of someone like Hillary Clinton that at least understands like how devastating this would be for America's soft power.
That's a
right?
sneaky.
Stop being a Biden apologist is cringe. This is not a Biden apology at all. The reason why I'm spending a whole bunch of time talking about Donald Trump's failures is because those failures were continued upon with the branding campaign. This is the major flaw. Joe Biden himself personally is ideologically a Zionist, right? And a very, very big, zealous Zionist too. Like he is engaging in zealotry that is to the, I mean, this is the most zealotry that you can get from like an elected official, right? That is terrifying. Why is that terrifying? Because I think that personally, that zealotry is causing him to only hear out
This is a
people in the State
jackalope. This
Department
is a
that
drop
are
bear. This
leaning
is a
into
sneaky
being
egg.
heavily pro-Israel, and not the other more sane voices who are still very bloodthirsty, right? Every day you say foreign policy is bipartisan. It is. However, there are still slight deviations in American foreign policy. Okay? This is still very important for you to understand. Foreign policy for the United States of America is bipartisan, but Israel's support to this degree, okay, instead of doing what Biden has done in the past, like calling up Israel and being like, you got to stop, you got to cut it out, it's over, like he did in 2021, or Ronald Reagan doing the same thing, or even like any kind of threat that Papa Bush, George H.W. Bush did back in the day. Like there have been moments
someone a treasure map needs to treasure chest.
Republican administrations have actually reined in Israel's violent, bloodthirsty conquest because they want to maintain stability in the region, even if overall they recognize like they're unconditionally pro-Israel, and they recognize that like Israel can, do genocide and will let it happen. However,
so much.
There is a secondary impact on the way Biden approaches the subject. It is immoral because it's genocidal, as I've said time and time again, but it is also not pragmatic.
There's just so much going on.
Because it makes America look weak. Okay? If you care about that sort of thing, and I know for a fact that a lot of people in the State Department do care about that sort of thing. That's kind of their job.
Jackalope.
Do you understand?
Warg.
Their job is to project strength. This is how you continue to dominate the world.
Okay, yeah, but
if
I want that
you're the hegemonic
you're right.
superpower and your attack dog in the Middle East is like running wild, and you're basically giving them more of the guns and more of the weapons and more of the munitions to do that running wild shit, while simultaneously saying, maybe don't do this. This is not good. Come on, rein it in now. Rein it in now. There is an obvious mismatch of values there that a lot of people recognize. Okay?
Oh, good.
What makes you think Israel's running wild? Ethnic cleansing is what makes me think Israel is running wild. Israel has never been this violent. in the entire history of Israel. We have moved far beyond 1948 even. We've doubled the amount of deaths from the Nakba. Do you understand? And the violence that Israel is engaging in is so, I mean, it's so gross, but it's so public.
Fuck it, dude.
I think
Jump
war
build.
has changed quite a bit. Okay? War has changed quite a bit. In many ways, it hasn't changed at all. And in some ways, it's changed in a way that is, I think, making our collective consciousness worse. Do I believe that the United States of America and the active duty combat soldiers that went into Afghanistan and went into Iraq did similar things that the Israeli occupying force is doing in Gaza? Absolutely. But at the time, the technological limitations and the SOP made it so that they were not as public about their war crimes that we understand as war crimes. Okay?
Yep.
Maybe they didn't do it to the same severity, to the same degree, but I do believe that the United States of America and its soldiers did identical war crimes to Israel, okay? And many veterans who were there will confirm it for you, okay?
Damn.
Many veterans, at least I've talked to, will confirm it. The difference, however, is that they didn't have a fucking phone, okay? They didn't have a phone on them at all times and a TikTok account that they could immediately blast to. Now, obviously, we saw some aspects of this with Abu Ghraib, sorry. And you know, it's not like they weren't prosecuted. There were some soldiers that were prosecuted, right? However,
this sucks.
the reason why we see the endless sea of torment is because people are voluntarily uploading it, and the Israeli army seemingly doesn't care about it at all and is just like letting it happen.
Well, then this one's gonna
But in that way, war is not different. In that way, war is not different. War is a crime, as I like to say all the time. War is a crime in and of itself. But the way that war has changed is the way we see it, the way we analyze it, the way we can like get real-time updates of Israeli soldiers getting blasted inside of their Merkava
It's so
tanks.
bad, Beetle.
Israeli soldiers getting blasted by sniper rifles from the militant insurgency groups. And of course, on the other side, we also see the Israeli occupying force and the metric ton of war crimes that they engage in. Okay? And it's like, it's being voluntarily uploaded. It's being voluntarily uploaded to TikTok. I have not watched this yet. No, the era of war crime influencers from Ugopnik, friend of the show, made this one day ago. I do want to watch it.
Oh, sick. Look at that. Okay.
Let's take a look. Is there TOS in this, chatters?
I have no idea, Hassan. Why not, dude?
Ugopnik also now a Twitch streamer as well. Ugopnik Twitch.
Oh, the friendly mana +2 to the nearest friend ahead.
Mike watched it the other day. Okay, I gotta pee. Hold on.
Oh, you're pretty sick, but we'll see.
Planting bombs on this hospital in Gaza.
Old people like myself tend to say that everything was better back in the day. I'm more of the kids are all right crowd. Hell, I'm a kid myself to an
I'm
extent,
scared about
but
this react.
One thing is undeniable. It was different. The internet was different. I used to think it was far more raw and uncensored, filled with shit that has probably left millions of kids with untreatable, unintentional PTSD. We had websites like Live Leaks, where you could find everything from cartel, ISIS, white supremacists, and other kinds of gore videos, as long as you knew how to press the 18+ plus button. Social media, influencers in particular, were finding their footing. It was mostly innocent little content, talking about hobbies or interests, educational content, or just the usual flexing of wealth or physical fitness and beauty. There were two internets, and while one would sometimes leak into the other with random gang shootings popping up after you scroll past your grandma's kitty pictures over on Facebook, the truly messed up shit, war in particular, was on its own independent part of the web. Still very accessible, mind you, but limited to those who looked for it.
Fuck it, dude.
Contrastingly, today, this sort of content has not only found its footing on mainstream platforms from
isn't
TikTok,
it supposed to be
Facebook,
level
Instagram,
3?
and Twitter, but it has birthed its own category of content creators, what we will call war crime influencers.
Not normal, what's going on?
Isn't it supposed to be level 3 though? Yes, okay, great.
The worst thing I could see on my timeline back in the day was a Logan Paul video. Now I casually see shit like this.
You don't need to be in the front. So need tier 2.
And so one thing that I want to talk about here is this. We often forget how violent of a culture America is, right? And I think that there is a real impact that the violence that we dish out overseas has on our collective consciousness. Okay? You can't get away with being a violent imperial force that destroys lives and livelihoods and then permanently justifies that
why didn't I freeze the
as though it's an act of good that we are engaging in, and not have cultural ramifications here internally. That violence comes back and haunts us as well. Okay?
Holy fuck, am I a pineapple?
I do believe that. And I think that the same attitude is now being plastered all over Israel. And the same thing is happening in real time, but in a much faster way because of the fact that you can just basically telegraph every single thing that you're doing in war.
Okay, that was sick. Okay, that was sick. You can
basically film yourself doing all of the...
That was really cool.
You're basically filming yourself doing all of these awful things.
We don't need you anymore.
And that creates this normalizing effect of this kind of violence because there's a bunch of people that also turn around and justify it. Anytime you mention this kind of thing, there are at least 10 people minimum that come in and defend it. Like this video.
I want you to repeat after me. Just how I do it. Ready?
The video of like Palestinians in the West Bank being apprehended in this way and being blasted with music, being a torturous condition because you as the occupying power, you as the person who has detained another, have all of the responsibility to treat them like a human being. All of this would be torturous.
You mean
conditions that are torturous.
Or is there another one called Yeti?
To do it. It's additionally psychopathic to do it and blast it on the timeline. And yet when you show them this and you try to describe it, many people will say, those guys are terrorists, dog. And also, what's torturous about listening to music? Like, doing that sort of thing and, like, defending that sort of thing breaks you, okay? If you see this and you immediately rush to defend it, you have now lost a part of your humanity, okay? The goal here is to humiliate the person that you have apprehended. Even if they were literal terrorists, even if they were definitely terrorists, which these guys most likely are not, statistically speaking, because these are West Bank guys that the Israeli occupying force is apprehending, okay? And those guys are just unlawfully detained permanently sometimes, okay?
Fuck.
But even if they were terrorists, doing this to a terrorist is still torturous, and it takes, and defending these actions and trying to normalize these actions takes a piece of your soul. You've become less of a human when you do that. Okay? Coates, the corrupting impact of violence on the soul. Yeah, I mean, I've talked about this quite a bit. I talk about this all the time with respect to American culture, but I think it's important to understand here, right, that it is very much existing in Israel as well. And I don't think people recognize that. Like, when you become desensitized to this kind of violence, okay, you've become less human. Okay? You become way closer to the terrorist that you think all of these enemies, supposed enemies of yours are. You become the actual terrorist in that situation.
All right, gentlemen, I want you to repeat after me, just how I do it. Ready? Your turn.
Let's go.
You see, the leak in Live Leak kind of tells you that most of these videos were uploaded by a third party after they uncovered it somewhere in the depths of the web or in IRL. Cartel bosses wanted fear, sure, but not TikTok followers. ISIS wanted respect and panic, but not to pop off their online brand. Today, we have people who, using their own name and often face, proudly post their heinous acts of war, often criminal, as a means to normalize what they do, get clout or fangirly adoration. Nowhere has this been more prevalent than in the IDF.
Why do you think COD and other hyper-violent games are mainstream? They don't cause this, but they're certainly reflective of it. No. I think we have a phenomenal capability of like making a distinction between a video game and a movie and in real life violence. The major problem here is that this is real life violence. Okay? That's what makes it actually fucking gross. There's a difference between dehumanizing your opponent with the sole reasons, the sole goal of like doing genocide upon them, versus like consuming art of some variety. Whether we recognize it or not, we make that distinction. Right? That's why you can so easily do things in Grand Theft Auto that you would never in a million years do in the real world. Because you don't even think about it as like being anything but a video game. And by the way, there is empirical evidence to suggest this, for the record. I know that the chatter wasn't saying video game violence causes IRL violence, by the way. I get that. He's saying that it is reflective of like the kind of content that we want to consume, but violent content has always existed.
Okay, guys, I've got to go. I've got to, my electricity's going out in an hour, and I need to organize some SAP stuff before. So I'm going to go. I'm going to send you guys to Devon. And yeah. All right. I will see you all tomorrow. I don't even know what time the SAP tournament's going to be, but I'm just going to work on it and divide things into teams, and we'll see what happens. Okay. Okay, let me just write. No worries. Much love, everyone.